So let's check it out. So this is the manual, and here is the backstory. So I'm gonna read it for a bit. Behold the lands of Real, once a great empire, now dying under the strong hold of corruption and pestilence. The rivers have dried, the harvest lies withered on the parched earth, and the livestock are diseased and dying. The people flock to my tower each day for assuagement, but even I can offer no counsel. Few in our noble kingdom are untouched by the grip of fear. My magic has failed me, and soon I will succumb to the foul curse. I do not believe in this pestilence. I do not believe this pestilence is the work of nature. Using all my powers, I am now certain that the forces of darkness are responsible for this festering Noras you see before you. My spells have revealed a magic so great and evil that the one responsible for its hegemony is shielded from my detection. Yeah. You must rid the lands of this malediction, at least, lest all perish, and evil will reign all-powerful. Beyond the Shadow Mountains, far from here, lies the land of Kolkot, once a mighty empire of sultans and deities. Kolkot now lies a decadent ruin that remembers a little of its former glory. Go to Kolkot and locate the 2 talismans of lore, which will aid us in our hour of need. Thence, look to the east, where the rising sun illuminates the lands of Garathor, wherein lies the last healing amulet of Taborin. Turn southwards across the plains and beyond to where Moon casts its shadow, to the begotten land of the elves, the Ironwood elves, for their legend proclaims lies the Oracle Stone. Hey, try winning. With these artifacts I shall heal the land before evil overruns us and darkness reigns all-powerful. Beyond that I cannot say, but steel yourself for a task greater than any you have faced before. I have given you what help I can in the form of the ancient runes of the Guild of Magic. I do not know if they will be of use, but guard them safely, for they are sacred. You will find their purpose on the previous scroll on this tome. Go now, and may you be revered in the sagas for eternity. You are our only hope. Hey, Tukandela. So here's the runes that he gave us, apparently. And in this one, we can choose between more than 4 heroes. So there's Angor the Barbarian, he has a backstory here. Oakheart the Ranger, Haxar the Paladin, Calorflame the Cleric, Grimbeard is back, Ravenslock is back, and Stormbow is back, as well as Celeste the Mystic. And also Angor is the one from the previous game. And there's a lot to this game, and I will check back at the manual when I need to, but you don't need to see every time I look at the manual. So let's try to get this game started, right? So I should have this on, and we can turn off the music because there's in-game music. Sorry for the silence. The game will start in a second. It's loading right now. I have low loading sounds on. And press the right mouse button. Oh. There we go. We're running the disc version because last time we had issues with the VHD. Always need a paladin. It would be foolish not to. Here we go. I got your pun. I believe. It's got a cool intro. I wonder if we get the story again here. No, we don't. We should choose English, I think. Because while I do understand a lot of German, it wouldn't be helpful for people watching. And French, I do not understand at all. He's no hero. He's a scoundrel. Well, I'm controlling heroes, so I'm not the hero. These guys are. So, okay. So here's the game. So first of all, we need to pick our heroes. So, let's see. Well, I don't recognize them. Like, this is the dwarf, of course. Where's the wimpy wizard? Like, it doesn't say the name here. I speak the master language. I don't need any third-rate tongues. Whoa. Harsh words. So I guess if I unlock this, does that give me the rest of the heroes? No. So. Okay, let's pick him. So this is I guess this is the wizard. This is a dwarf. Okay. So what should we pick? Like this. This one looks cool. That's a rogue, of course. This is a paladin. This is the cleric. But this must be the... Hold on, let me check the manual. Haxar, the paladin. Oakhurt, the ranger. Calorflame, the cleric. Like, no one has that costume on, so I guess this is the wizard. We should put the wizard here. Like, I don't know who's who here. I'm looking at the manual, and it seems like we're missing some. Maybe we unlock them later or something. Let's go with this. I don't know why she this looks so weird. She's not wearing any armor. She's basically in her underwear. What? I know that's normal in fantasy, but come on. I can't allow that. This woman there, she's dressed at least. Let's go with the dwarf, and let's go with this one, I guess. Her bikini is metal, it's armor. You mean like when enemies hit her, they aim for the armor? Okay. So let's check here. Did we get the correct ones? This is Angor. This Grimbeard. Calorflame. Ravenslock. So Ravenslock is the wizard from the last game. He's just wearing a cool robe. They usually miss. She has +5 sexy, and you add it to the dodge rolls. Oh, really? Okay. So we can increase their stats a bit. We have 5 points. So let's get some more body. So these stats, let me check the manual here. Body, combat, perception, strength, and mind. The combat should be increased. He is the tank, after all. And strength. What's the difference between combat and strength? And why does he have mind? He's a filthy barbarian. He should know nothing. Let's increase his body and let's increase his strength and battle prowess, I guess. He went emo after no one waved back. That might be it. Okay, Grimbeard here. He's a secondary tank. Body. Let's do battle. Doesn't need. Let's just do this. Like, I don't know what differences these make in game. This is the first time we're playing this, so I guess she's a Calorflame. Calorflame was a cleric, right? Let me check. Yep, she's a cleric. She's a combination of a soldier and a sorcerer, apparently. Perception could be better on her, I guess. Let's increase perception a lot. Increase her mind once. And here we go. Here we have the emo. Oh, let's increase his mind. Body points. So he has no body points. So there we go. Hey, board game heaven. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing Hero Quest 2. Legacy of Sorasil, so let's select a position. This save. And it's checking that it works. Okay, select save position. There we go. Seems to work. That's good. Scordian can't handle the chain. Yeah, I'm also curious. This is... Oh, seems like we got a graphical glitch there. Also curious about this one. I have never played it. Well... Those things don't look good on everyone, you know. That's true. It was well received. Yeah, I heard that. Okay, so we have a map here. Seems like we can only pick one place on the map, and it's this. Okay. The Barrow Mound of Jazerat. Is that a T or an R? To reach the island of Rin and Ironwood Forest, you must cross the Shadow Mountains, my young friends. Not a very hospitable place, to be sure. It would take far too long to travel around them, as the range stretches for many hundreds of miles. So to this end, you must tread the path that takes you through the Valley of Sorrow, a region of very narrow gullies. Within the Valley of Sorrow lies the tomb of Jazerat, an infamous vampire king of legend. You must pass through his cold halls to reach the far side of the mountains. Okay, we must go through... Oh! Legend and ancient texts tells of Jazerat's door of skulls, a magical door which to open needs the vampire's key of bone. Guarding this door is a stone golem called a Warrior of Stone, which is said to be invincible unless the Ring of Elements is worn to combat it. Both the Key of Bone and the Ring of Elements are rumored to lie within Jazerat's barrow. Passage cannot be made without these relics. Okay, hold on. We need Key of Bone. I'm gonna write that down here. A Ring of Elements. Look hard and beware the vampire Jazerat and his legions. Okay. Oh, we got a fancy animation. Look at that. So I do have the manual here on my side here. So if there's anything, I should be able to check it. Okay, at least we know where to go, where stuff is, so it should go faster. Sucks a bit, but you know. Well, there is a save, but not in-game, as far as I know. So, oh, look at this. Okay. You can save between missions. Here's the save menu. So I guess we're creating another party. Now that we know a bit more. Okay, I don't want... I want the wizard still. The dwarf is good for his disarming ability, and we do have a lot of traps. So maybe we should go with this guy. Who is he? Let's check the manual real quick. Okay. Let's check the manual here. So Angor was pretty good. You should use him. Oak Carter Ranger, forest experts in woodcraft and forest lore. Tracking and woodland magic. Haxar the Paladin is... Okay. This one we had before. I didn't really understand it. She was pretty bad at everything. Grimbeard, Ravenslock, this is the wizard we had. Stormbow the Adventurer. Maybe this is Stormbow? Yeah. So maybe this is Stormbow here. It's just he has a different look. So let's go with Stormbow. Let's go with the dwarf because he comes free with a kit. And let's keep the wizard. Let's get the old gang back together. I think that's the best way. And let's give them some stats. So, okay, so the stats, I'm putting them on screen for you here. So it's body, combat, perception, strength, and mind. Trading posts. There are 3 trading posts. Okay. MVG just uploaded the video of the first Amiga virus. That's cool. Okay, so body, combat, perception, strength, and mind. So we should... So body... Strength, I don't know what strength is. Perception is for finding stuff, I guess. Combat should be better on Angor. And we should give them some body so they can take some punishment. He doesn't really need mind. Maybe... Oh, let's give him more combat abilities. This is Stormbow. Okay, so they changed his look very much, a lot. So it's a lot of perception. His body is weak. We should give him some combat. Oh, let's go back. So Grimbeard here, there's no way to make him go faster, it seems. Should give him more combat abilities. A Raven's Cloak, we should give him a lot of mind point. No. We should focus on health. Then mind. He's not supposed to go. Let's do more mind. So he can cast more spells before running out of mana. So this is the new party. I'm gonna pay attention to this intro text here. What did it say about the golem? To reach the island of Rin, not very hospitable place, to be sure. It would take far too long to travel around them, as the range stretches for many hundreds of miles. So to this end, you must tread the path that takes you through the Valley of Sorrow, a region of very narrow gullies. Within the Valley of Sorrow lies a tomb of Yaserat, an infamous vampire king of legend. You must pass through his gold halls to reach the far side of the mountain. Legend and ancient text tells of Yaserat's Door of Skulls, a magical door which to open needs the vampire's key of bone. So we need the vampire's key of bone to open that last door. Guarding this door is a stone golem called Warrior. Okay, so it is that door. So we need the vampire's key of bone. Which is said to be invincible unless the Ring of Elements is worn to combat it. So we need that to fight him, we need the Ring of Elements. So we need to find it here in the dungeon someplace. Both the Key of Bone and the Ring of Elements are rumored to lie within Yaserat's barrow. So he has things. So me trying to escape the vampire was not a good idea. Look hard and beware of the vampire Yaserat and his legions. Okay. So, who do we want to have the Ring of Elements later? It's loading right now, by the way. I assume. There we go. So I'm gonna do something. Oh. We have a virus killer here. So I'm gonna save state here. Thank God for my virus killer.
Thank God for my Audition Computer Services virus killer.
So, yeah, I save stated because I was trying to press escape here to see if there is any in-game saving. But no, appears not. So, we do have to finish the mission before we save. Can we only get the Amiga? Can we get the only Amiga song as a redeem? I can add it, yeah. If you want it. It's... Oh. Come on, Angor. He is a big guy, Angor. Look at his broad shoulders there. Let's search. Nothing. You watched the full video today? Wow. I haven't seen that video in a long time. Okay, so this is the elf, apparently. He doesn't look like himself. He's gotten a bit more buff since we last saw him. So we did find that spell in that room. So if we have enough health, we should go to that room and get that spell as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should be able to make it. We didn't kill him though, so there's that. Grimbeard is extremely slow. Like, why did they make him so slow compared to every other character? Okay. Ravenslock, you can... Well, let's put a spell on that. There we go. It was the first time you watched it. It is pretty cool video. Pretty cool advertisement, I should say. My god, they walk in weird ways sometimes. No, I didn't want you to go all the way up there, dude. Hey, Mac, how are you today, dude? Always fun to see you. getting ready for the day. Sounds good, good. There was 2 zombies in here. And then there was another one down here. He is really just walking around in his underwear. Like, he has a shirt on, but like he forgot to put on his pants. It's like one of those, he thinks he's having a dream, you know, one of those dreams where he forgot to put on his pants. And but in reality, he's awake. So yeah, I remember this. So we opened this door, and there was, oh yeah, oh yeah, it's this room first. I forgot. Shouldn't have said I remember this. Now I look like a fool. Okay, this skeleton survives all the attacks. It's like we're back in Hero Quest 1. Okay, Angor, go show the elf how it's done. There we go. We can't get up to this guy. Stormbow. Okay. You get one more chance, and then I'm benching you. Oh, you really don't know how to hit anything, do you? Come on. No, don't run away, you coward. Okay, now you can run away. Secret door? What? Yeah, there was nothing here. Oh yeah, there was treasure in the last room. I should have gone for it. Can I? Let's get Angor to go for the treasure. We're gonna have to wait for the dwarf anyway before we go in and fight the Vampire Kim. Vampire Lord, I should say. Raven's Lock, you can continue on. Angor, please. Get down to the treasure chest. Loot it. Get the money. Oh, potion of health. Oh, did we get a potion of health last time too? Maybe we did. Well, that's good that Angor has it now. Anyway. So here's the secret. Look at this. Secret door. Okay, we should wait here for the rest of the gang, I guess. Some really good music. It sounds like Lionheart music, but I guess it might be the same composer. You're gonna end the turn here. You can go up. You guys should wait for the barb. Okay. Now I can move up. Little bit at least. There we go. There we go. Now we're ready to enter the lair of the vampire. And let's see if this is even possible. Maybe we need to get some better items first, or if we can just go in. Will be interesting. So there is a trap here. I remember this. And there's a zombie, apparently. There we go. Search for traps. I just used a save state at the start of the mission. So Stormbow should go up here and fight this zombie. Yeah, it's some really good music. Welcome in, Konami. I remember you. I did remember you last time too. I just forgot to say it. What's going on with this area here? It's like, so, okay, Stormbow sucks. Like, he really does. Like, you can't use him for anything. So I guess this is up to the dwarf and the barbarian. We're gonna fix this trap. So the vampire is down here. So I guess Ravencloak can put a spell on that zombie, so Stormcloak doesn't die. There we go. Let's see, those were the only enemies. No, there's another one up here. There's the vampire. Okay. So we should wait, see what they do. There's the vampire. Another zombie. Trying to mess up Stormcloak there. Here's the vampire lord. So I guess it's all about being lucky. Oh, we got him! Okay. We got lucky. We stayed up all night and got lucky. Let's use the potion. That's good, that's real good. Okay. Just move out of the way. Search for nothing of importance. This is a run well played, thanks. Okay, so we got the zombie. Suppose we can find the items we seek if we search here. 60 gold coins. That's not what we... Maybe it's on the table here. Or altar, or... It looks like there's a dagger there. We should let Angor get the things. But we can search for secrets. We still have some actions left. Move up to the table and search. Clumsily hidden secret compartment. 30 shining gold coins are visible. But that's not what we're after. We're after the items. Is it on his corpse, maybe? Among the skeleton remains lies 80 gold coins. What? You should... I don't really want you to get the weapon. Go up here and search for secrets. Guess it's okay if Grimbeard gets a weapon. No, don't attack. Search. Nothing. Didn't it say what's in his barrow? The things? What does barrow mean? Isn't that grave? We need the key of bone. And we need the ring of elements. This is a bit confusing. Maybe I misunderstood something. It does happen. If I search down here, maybe I'll find something different? Nothing of importance. Or we're just gonna keep on... maybe... okay. Let's just search with all the characters. In every corner. And if we find nothing, I'm just gonna assume it's in a different room anyway. Yeah. I like the rat clock. There was a corpse here. Maybe we can search the corpses? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Well, I suppose there is nothing. Seems like we killed the vampire for nothing. Unless it didn't say that we picked up the stuff. Hold on. No, we just have gold. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna assume it's in a hidden room somewhere. Maybe that other room that we found with the wizard? We've almost played 3 hours and it's still mission 1. This is this is a slow game. So I know there was traps up here. We need to get the dwarf up there. We did find some more stuff. Just take your time for this game. Next is speedrun this. Well, I am taking my time. So I'm just gonna check up here. Like the area with the monsters that we fought earlier. Because we did find more than one pile of loot in this room here. So maybe there's more than one pile of loot in that other room. So the elf and the dwarf should go together. And while the wizard and and the barb takes care of that little room there. Can I use spells on Stormbow? I don't think so. We'll see. But I do know where we can find a new spell. Why am I going this way? You were supposed to follow the barb. Oh yeah, they get confused by corners. It's Stormbow. No, he doesn't have any spells. You see, it's grayed out, so I can't use the spells. And the wizard only has the one spell in this. We find a tarp. What? In the first one they had spell books, but in this one I guess they forgot a bunch of spells. And the dwarf forgot how to use his legs. Secret door? What? Stormbow should wait for the dwarf. The dwarf needs to get up here and disarm this trap. Search for another trap, because there is one right here. Okay, Angor, you're up. Wait with opening the door. Stormbow should wait here, because I want the dwarf to go down here and take care of this trap, so it's faster for people to get back. Okay, let's disarm that trap that no one can see anymore, but it's there. There we go. Planks all over the place. Open the door. Reveal thyself. There was 1 million traps in this room, I remember this. And the room beyond this, there's even more traps. We can't get to anyone. Should wait here. Close the door, and next turn we go in. Okay, open the door. Reveal. So this is there's a hole here that goes straight over. So these are the enemies. There's 1 mummy and 3 skeletons. That I remember. can get up to the mummy. And we can murder him in cold blood. I said we can murder him in cold blood. There we go. And we still have some actions left, so we can go down and actually kill this guy as well. We still have actions left. Go one more step and kill this guy. There we go. Made easy work of those guys. Okay, Stormbow. Well, you're not the frontliner anyway, so you should just wait here. Let the grown-ups do the work. Search for traps. Okay, so there's no traps here, but there's one like... Yeah. Look at this. Traps. Okay, there is no traps. Okay, good, good. We basically have no actions left, so we can't attack him. And let's get in here and let's just... take care of this weakling. And search. 100 gold coins on the floor. That's alright. If you want to come to me and die, that's fine with me. Yeah, they're all coming over here. It's a new thing, you know? Search for treasure. Nothing. Secrets? Nothing. Here's this zombie. Guess we don't have any reason to go back to that zombie, so we can just leave him be, right? Okay, Stormbow, you can actually go in here. I want you to reveal more areas. Search for traps. Nothing. I know there's like 5 million traps in here, so... pretty weird finding nothing. There was one by this, so... There we go. Several traps. Where are they? One here and one here. Just behind. I mean, just here. And there was one here. Don't have any movements left with the dwarf. Yeah, this is just a pointless room. Well, we got some experience. Not that this game uses experience points. Oh, maybe it does, actually, because we did improve our characters. Okay. There is no reason to ever go over here. We learned last time. These characters are so confused by walls. Okay. There was a trap here, right? Find the trap. Where did we find the trap? Here. All right. Oh, there's a trap. It's here. I see it now. Okay. We do have a lot of actions left. There is more traps around here. There it is. We found it. See if we can take him out. Let's take care of the trap. Santa is drinking beer. It's like 2 steps, but we're gonna walk into a trap, right? Oh, we only have 1 move left, so. Found a secret door. It's up here by the Skeletor. Let's end the turn. Got a week to get sober. Oh, I mean Santa's got a week to get sober, I see. Oh, that's alright. He can have a relaxing beer after, like, packing all those presents. Like, no judgment here. You do you, Santa Claus. This music we're listening to now is like an ambient track. It's very, like, it's pretty long too, apparently. Let's switch. Now here's this zombie. Several traps, of course. Well, this Stormbow, he really sucks with fighting anything, so he should not fight anything. This dwarf, though, oh, did that... I guess he killed the skeleton already. Yeah, door and a trap. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I saw that Retro X Infernus on Tradera. I really wanted that one, but you know, I'm not paying that much. Like even me as an Amiga aficionado, no, I'm not paying those prices. Amiga 3000 was more interesting, yeah, I agree with you there. But I'm still not paying it. Like, all those big box Amigas go for so much. It's not really worth it. Okay, so like I have a job for Stormbow actually. I want him to go in here. I don't remember if there wasn't traps in here. We are gonna search for them though. No, okay. There was 2 million traps in here. He is useless right now with his health and he can't damage anything, so he's gonna search this room here for traps because I remember there was so many traps. Let's search for more. We find the trap. Amazing, there it is. There's the zombie. Let's get closer to the door. Raven's Cloak, I want you to go this way so you don't trigger the zombie to go after you. Why are you going down there, dude? You feel you can upgrade even at 1200 pretty well in 2024? Yeah, for sure. You can make a 1200 a big box Amiga as well, if you really want one. But there is really not much use for it nowadays, because all the parts are so small and the expansion cards, they do so much nowadays. You don't really need that, you know? Let's search. Nothing. Was no enemies in here, but there was 2 million traps. Several traps. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Didn't we searched this for traps, and it still puts us, like, says, oh, there's a trap there. Like, that is pretty annoying actually. There's 2 zombies in here. We can't see them, but they're here. I guess like the dwarf could have searched for treasure. The barbarian still forgot his pants at home. Okay, go down here, I guess. Go up here. Search for traps. Several traps. Let's not move. Search for treasure. Helm of casting. Okay. So this is equipped. I don't really get this. What's this? Like, I suppose it's equipped now. Got to go. Good luck with Hero Quest 2. You have a nice day, Board Game Heaven. It was really fun to see you here. See if we can actually finish the first mission of the game. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. There we go. I enjoyed seeing this play. Thanks. That was the first time I'm playing it, so it's that's why it's slow going. But this is one of those games. It's gonna be slow going no matter what, you know. Okay, so Stormbow, search for traps. Look at this. And we search for more traps. Oh, look at this. Don't trust it. I was counting down here. It looked like I had more moves, but it was counting down. I did the actions too fast. Several traps? What? I do not count on them being too smart, so smart that they avoid the traps, so I have to manually get them to go this slalom loop thing. We find a trap. What? Look at this. They really want you to misclick, it feels like. No, go. They don't know how to go in the worst, they just... And the dwarf is already the slowest character in the game. I don't believe there are any traps here. Well... Yeah, this sucks. Like, this is not safe. Yeah, you should be here. Okay, it's Angor. Can you go up here without walking into traps? Thank you. Because there was enemies up here. There we go. Zombie City. Here we come. They could do the XCOM style confirmation. Yeah, it would help. There's a lot of things they could have done to improve this game, but it is a good game no matter. Okay, this sucks. Like, hopefully he doesn't go over any traps when he goes up here. Okay, he didn't. Thank God for that. Secret door? What? We should let someone else open that. I don't believe there's any monsters there, but still. Angkor, go up there. Show them how to open doors. This is the room, yeah. Secret door and trap. So this is the room I think might have the items we seek, since it wasn't on the vampire. So we're gonna wait for the whole gang. Stormbow can sit out here and just be ashamed of his performance today. Don't. Oh. And Grimbeard is the slowest dwarf in the land. Ravencloak can go back there though. So the trap is here beyond the real door. Wait, Angor. Did he receive like a knee injury in the last game? Is that why he's so slow? Let's open a door. Let's check the... Okay. So there's a new type of enemy here. No, that's just a zombie. Guess we can hit the zombie. It's fine. Maybe we don't need to wait for the dwarf. Yeah, we can do this. How many monsters are in here? 2. 2 more. Okay, we didn't need to wait for anyone. The Barb can take care of this whole room on his own. Why can't I walk down here? Oh, okay, okay. What's the corner of a room? Secrets? Secret door. Secret door that leads to Vampire's Lair or somewhere else? Vampire's Lair. So we could have found this before. I sense Ultima. Hey, Blinken. I do have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I did wash my hands. Don't worry about that. Only a fool wouldn't wash his hands. Okay, so Angkor revealed a secret door into the vampire's lair. I don't see the point of that. Because there was nothing in there. We did search the whole room. So I wonder where we find the items we need then. There's a secret door here, by the way. Oh, let's close it. So, it looks so funny when he has opened the door. Nah. Because enemies don't know how to open doors. This is the wrong way for the dwarf. He's slower than I remembered. Okay. So we're getting closer. Treasures? Nothing. Let's get back. How did we miss that door? We searched that whole area. Maybe you can only open it, see it from one side, I guess. Treasure? Nothing. Open door and search for treasure again, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Then we can go back. Did you wash your hands in grease? I only shake hands with people who wash with grease. I didn't. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh, you're gonna execute me for that? That's rough. Rough. Okay, we can open the door, smack a zombie on the head. What? Did we smack him? Smack him, please. Go up and smack a Skeletor. Reveals a secret door. So this is the area that led to the golem fight. Right? Let's see. Yeah, that led to the golem fight. This led to the other place, so we are missing something. No, I didn't want you to go that way. Silly, silly wizard. Nice looking diskette there. Does it say DD? Or HD? It says something. Angkor should continue up. So that's elf. Suppose you can walk forwards here. Search for traps. Nothing. Okay. So I want Grimbeard to go up here and take care of the guys that we meet before. There's 2 zombies before we fight the golem. Just a random save reminder, but there is no saving. I can't save. Only between missions. Twitch decided to die on you. There is no saving. Unless I'm cheating, but we're not using save states. So we're going down here with the characters first. Let's see. Yeah, this is the area with Ghost. So we should wait. Stormbow, you can move up a bit. There was traps here, right? Nothing here. Raven's Lock, go forwards. Okay, open the door and let's kill the ghost. Easy peasy. And this led to the massive ghost room. There was traps in here. We don't have the dwarf with us, so we just have to avoid the traps. This was the door that opened. We find the trap. Where did we find the trap? Oh, in the corner. So we have to wait for the dwarf to get back here anyway. Angor is full of anger. I guess that's why he has that name, you know. Sounds cool. Like he means business. If I was 12. I think there was a trap, wasn't there? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So we're ready to get in here and smack some ghosts around. Angor, open the door. Use your Angor. There was a trap here somewhere. Shouldn't you search for traps with Angor right now? Smack this ghost. There we go. Go up here, smack this ghost. Let the hate flow through you, Angor. Apparently, he doesn't know how to fight ghosts. Come on. You killed the first one so easily. Come on. Okay, we have one more. Let's do it. There we go. Stormbow, your job is to find the traps so Angor doesn't walk into them. Find the trap. Should maybe move back a bit. There we go, we finally found the trap, it's here. We do have enough moves to disarm it, so that's good. We shouldn't fight the zombies just yet. Raven's Cloak, you can get in here. You can teach these ghosts how to spell. If we can see them. Here we go. Then you can go here and hide. Like a true hero. We should search every urn. Speaking of, I need to check something. There was an urn in this corner here. We should search it on the way back, if we find nothing. Trap. Yep. Angor, come on. Come on. What kind of barbarian are you? Come on. He doesn't know how to hit ghosts, apparently. Several traps. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Let's see. Search for secrets. Okay. Should let Angor search the urns if it's a weapon. Oh, even more. Is the vampire back? What? Angor is not feeling very well right now. I suppose goal is to kill, but okay, he didn't. Try to get the ghost first, I guess. There we go. There we go. Kill the vampire lord. Upon the vampire's unearthly cold corpse, you notice a golden ring of elements on one of his claw-like fingers. Good, good. We have Ring of Elements, which means we can kill the golem. Still need the key of bone, but maybe the golem has the key of bone on him. Should equip this. Let's search. Wooden casket lies 100 gold coins. Okay. That means Stormbow can... Stormbow! Stupid! Stormbow is silly Billy. Why would you do this? You already have no health. Like, you have 1 health. Oh my god. He's so dumb. I'm going back with Grimbeard. Okay. Oh, Elven Gloves of Strength. Can we give items to our friends? I would very much like to do that. I guess you can equip them. So we should search the urns, okay. Okay, so we know there's a treasure room up here, so we're getting that as well. Okay, so Angor. There's nothing here, I think. Go up here. There was an urn up here, right? Yeah, there was. Okay. Well, this was just a hallway with monsters. Should wait here. Almost forgot. Up here, search for treasure. Potion of health. This is exactly what Angor needs right now, so we should use it immediately. Did we use it? Use it. Don't we know how to use it? Is that the thing? This is a potion of health. Oh, we need to use this as magic, I see. Yeah. So, like this. Okay, so Angor is ready for a fight. We're gonna check the treasure room down there, and after that we're moving on out of here, but we need the dwarf to come back. Dwarf is far away right now. Stormbow can actually... I'm okay with Stormbow going back. Stormbow is pretty useless right now. So Stormbow can go and check that urn that we missed in that room. So we use our time efficiently. You know? No, no, don't. Sometimes. This game stresses me out. It's weird. Kill the trees, they're looking at you funny. I wish I could. I wish I could, dude. So, Angor, you're waiting. You're not moving around. Search for treasure, I guess. You're here, so you should go down. The elf has the most movement points, which is good. Here's the urn. Reveals nothing of importance. Okay, well, we learned something. And there was... we learned that it was pointless going there. Okay, so next turn, Greenbeard can take care of the trap. You are useless, elf, so we can go and wait outside the golem room with the elf. Post up, you know. Okay, Grimbeard, go up here. Use your hammer on that trap. Nothing of importance. Wait behind the dwarf. Nothing. Amazing. Okay, Stormcloak, come on. Form an orderly queue. Here's the ghost. Whack him over the head. I said whack him over the head. I said whack him over the head. What did I say? Okay, try to swipe his feet. Try just slashing at him. There we go. That worked. Oh, look at these beautiful flowers. Can we put the dwarf on the barb and make a master blaster? Oh, how I wish we could do that. Speaking of master blaster, I think that's the only one of the Mad Max movies I've seen. And people say it's the worst one, but it's the only one I've seen, so I think it's the best one. Of course, I have no frame of reference, but you know. That's neither here nor there. Okay, Angor, use your Angor and find the secret door. What? There's a secret door here? Let's kill the mummy. What did I say? Like... It's that ring. It's that elemental ring. It makes him worse. I know it. It really sounds like there's a Martian invasion going on. This wizard has hardly been using any spells, so maybe we should. Let's do the joke again. Teach this mummy how to spell. There we go. Mad Max stream when? Yeah. I've only seen Thunderdome. It's the best one. Because it's the only one. There was a secret door here, right? There we go. Open it. And smack this zombie. What did I say? Smack this zombie. Okay. Don't do any. Do what you want, okay? Don't have to listen to me, apparently. I'm just a player. He really sucks at hitting stuff now. There we go. We have no movement left, so I guess the dwarf is going to go in there, and the elf is gonna wait here. Like the useless person he is. Treasure me, please. 200 gold coins to the dwarf. Let's get out of here. We should search this room for treasure too, I guess, if I have to. The dwarf should move back though, because the dwarf is so extremely slow. Search for treasure. Foul smelling potion of health. Maybe the barb should have gotten that. Nothing of importance. Go down here and let's do another search. See if we can find something else. No. Let's go. Let's go. Little dwarf. $10 gold coins. Nothing of importance. Hold on. Isn't there a secret door here? Okay, Angor, go here. Yes, we have one more area to check before we meet up with the golem. I'm mad enough. We don't need max. Exactly. We already have max mad here. In chat. I'm gonna search here. Yeah, okay, so there is a door here. Okay. So we don't need to do a double check-in down there. I'll show you guys soon enough why I checked that area. Oh, look, they can see each other. Look at that wide. He really has a flat back, that barbarian. Okay. Still waiting for the guys. Everyone's gonna pass this dwarf, I know it. Okay, barbarian. We're gonna open this door just to show you guys. So this is straight like corridor down here. So this is just an alternate path. We don't need to bother with that. So let's close the door up and go towards the golem. And the door... Hold on. Let me show you. The door down here just leads to this room here. And all there is here is that this zombie. There's no point. There's nothing to gain. I don't know why they added that even. Just to trick you, I guess. I really love the rat here. And I like the little dragon here as well. Looks nice. Come on, Grimbeard. I think even the wizard is passing you now. Fancy borders like this are one of the best characteristics of old games. Yeah, I do love those fancy borders as well. Okay. So Angor here is the one with the amulet. So he's the one that's gonna have to kill the golem. We still don't have the key. I assume the golem has the key. Because otherwise I don't know. The Hero Quest 1 border, yeah, I do. I do love the Hero Quest 1 border a lot more than this one. Because they're all standing on a book. But I do like the little details they added, like the rat here and the dragon here. It's like they actually had fun, you know. Can you cast haste on the dwarf? Oh, I wish this Hero Quest 2 had the same spells. Oh, the only spell this wizard seems to have is lightning bolt. And that's, yeah. And the elf doesn't have any spells in this either. I hope we unlock spells later. We'll see. Okay, Stormbow is still waiting. Stormbow is still useless with his 1 health. He missed every attack in the dungeon and he took all the damage. And welcome in, Macaw, by the way. So this is the first time I'm playing through Hero Quest 2. I really wanted to try it after 1, and it's very different. We have the whole old gang back together. Okay. Have you beat Hero Quest 1? Yeah. Both Hero Quest 1 and the expansion I beat on stream. And I do save the VODs on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check it out, it's over there. But I understand it's not the same as watching someone play it live. So I certainly understand if that's not your thing. So we're waiting for the slow dwarf. Stormbow can stay there. Okay. Ravenslock can stand here. Because he has spells he can use on the zombies and stuff like that. And if Angor dies, I want someone to pick up his items. Hopefully he doesn't die, but, you know. Okay, we're ready. Okay, open the door. What do we see? Where is the golem? One of these is the golem, I think. So that's a mummy. That's a zombie. Here's the golem. Okay. Let's try to hit him. Okay. That didn't go too well, but we have more than one attack in the second game. So. There we go. No. Still not dead. Do we have to, like... Hold on. No. Stop. Okay, we have this. Do we have to have it like this, maybe? Maybe that helps. Like, it does the final animation like he does when he kills something. Am I doing this wrong? It said we needed a ring of elements to hurt the golem. I wonder if we should use that, like, in a different way. Let's try to put it here, and let's do it like this, maybe. Let's move one step. Stormbow, you're useless as ever. Grimbeard, however, you should take care of the mummy. Kill the mummy, please. Oh, they really don't want it to go well. There we go. We have one move left. We should move up here, I guess. Okay, Ravenslock. Oh, well, I didn't mean for you to go there. Should magic lightning bolt the zombie. Search for. Okay, nothing. You should be safe. The golem should be going for the barb. This is the closest one. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was it. After slaying the golem, you decide to pick through his grisly remains, unclenching one of his mighty hands. Unclenching one of his mighty hands, you find a key entwined with human bones. Nice. We got the key. There we have it. We have the key. I don't know if that helped that I moved the items around or if it was just luck. We'll let's search. Reveals nothing of importance. Okay. So this should open this door now. It did. Okay. He exploded into 1,000 pieces. Thanks for the GGs. And hey there, Rob. How are you today? For those that don't know, Rob is also a retro streamer. And so is Macaw, actually. So I should... Let's do this. I don't usually do this when people just enter chat, but Rob needs... Well, let's do one for Macaw as well. And if there's... Oh, I need to wait a minute. If there's any other... retro streamers out there, just tell me and I'll give you a shout out. Like I don't want to forget anyone. Retro X Infernus is planning on starting a stream soon. Pizza Worm Champion. He's about to stream Amiga, I think. He hasn't started his stream yet. So give him a follow if you're interested in stuff like that. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, something. What? I can't give too many shoutouts. Okay, we actually finished the mission. We did it. So apparently there's a cooldown with shoutouts, so let's save. Select your save disk. Oh, I didn't want to eject. Let's insert the save disk. Save. Operation cancelled. No. Save. Save position 2. And just to be certain, we are gonna save state as well. Let's do double save state. And we're gonna mute the game, because this game has no sound effects. And the music tracks is in the list, so. Welcome in, Retro Homebrew. Nice to meet you too. So, we just finished a quest last time. We haven't improved our characters. So, Angor, as we remember, this is body, this is combat, this is perception, this is strength, and this is magic power. So, I'm gonna improve Angor's body twice. And his combat once. Angor is the barbarian, for those that don't know. And I was trying to move on to the next character, but it was kind of sticky. Okay, so this is Stormbow the elf. And he was really useless in battle. So I really want to improve his magic prowess. And his health is maybe improve his health a little bit more. Because he has really low health. That's barbaric. So, it's time for Grimbeard here. Welcome in, TTD. How are you today, dude? So yeah, we're continuing hero quest today. So he's our secondary frontliner. So we should improve his combat prowess and his body. And Ravenslock is the magician. Should improve his body twice and its magical prowess once. There we go. And yeah, let's continue on. Good, I watched you playing Hero Quest 2. That's awesome, dude. So, we're going out to the map. We've unlocked this since last time. Last time we finished the dungeon here. And I don't know what this is. It's loading, yeah, it says it's loading, of course. So, that's good. Okay, it's a shop. It's a shop. That's good. This is buy and this is sell, I guess. Yeah. We do have a broadsword. And I suppose... Let's see what they have. Before we make any decisions, he has 310 gold. Maybe we should get a better sword. Let's say... I can't talk. Let's check. There's potions here. Boots of speed. We should really get boots of speed for the dwarf. The dwarf is so slow. Oh, there's spells here. So this is where we get more spells. Hey Photon, how are you doing today, dude? How did your game come along yesterday? When I left, it was starting to look nice. So there's an axe. There's a ring of Swiftwind. Heal body spell. Okay. So, for Angor, we should get him... let's buy him another sword. Let's buy him the great sword. How do I buy? Do I press this? Do I drag this to him? Yeah, okay, that's how you buy. So I should sell his broadsword. I get 10 for it, amazing. Let's get those $10. Oh, I got... Oh, yeah. I guess I got some more. So, let's get a shield for him as well, then. There we go. And the elf, he has 100. He has 100. Let's see if we can get him a spell, because he's not really good at the front in the front line. There's a lightning bolt spell here. Ball of flame. Healing wind. Those are expensive spells, though. Water of healing. Water of healing is cheaper. So maybe... No, I think that lightning bolt is a good spell for him. So he has some offense. And let's see if he has anything to sell. Nothing. Okay, so we should move on to the dwarf. The dwarf has a lot of money. And the axe costs 400. So we should maybe sell the broadsword. We sell the broadsword and we buy an axe. Oh yeah, boots of speed. Well, it's too late now. I forgot already. Broadsword was the one we had. And yeah, it's gonna cost 200 to buy it back. So let's see if there's... Let's get him the axe. And let's see what we can afford for 110. Maybe there's a ring of Swiftwind. So if we give this to him, there's also crystal. Maybe that works. Okay. Our magician has a staff. Gloves of strength. We don't need gloves of strength on the wizard, right? Hold on. So I can sell these for 210. No, 75. He has 210. Let us see. Does anyone have any money left? So if he sells it... Helm of Casting. Hold on. If we sell this, we get 300. And then we can buy the boots. Yeah, we sell this. I have a face cam. Yeah, this is me. So if we sell the... I don't know if this is how good this is. But if we sell this... Hold on. Then we can also sell the Ring of Swiftwind. Because like, I'm wasting money by doing this. I know. So I want the wizard to also sell the Gloves of Strength. Okay, so if we still can't afford the thing. So let's see if the gloves of... Yeah, the gloves of strength are here. They cost 100. Okay. Let's buy them. And then we can buy a boots of speed as well. There we go. There we go. Did he have anything else to sell? Spell of lightning bolt, potion of health. Well, he doesn't really need a potion of health if he has healing spells. So we can buy more stuff. I did buy the boots of speed now. So let's check. There is healing spells here, right? We did see them. Spell of Demoralize. Crystal Ring of Detection. Water of Healing Spell. Okay, there we go. Did we buy it? Or hold on. Oh my god, it's gonna scroll through this whole thing. Yeah, we bought it. It's just you can buy several. There's several in the shop. Okay, good. Ball of Flame. Hold on, I'm gonna check the manual because that explains some of the spells. Okay. So Ball of Flame, this spell can be cast at any one monster or character. It will inflict 2 body points of damage. It's the same as the lightning bolts, but I assume... So it's I don't know if we need it. Right now, at least. Why would I have why would I get 2 different healing spells? Spell of Demoralize. Yeah, spell of Lightning Bolt. There was really no other spells, right? No. A Ball of Flame is not a spell either, so... So I guess we're getting these other spells here. Demoralize. Spell of Fear, Spell of Rust. Let's do a Rust. And let's do a Fear. There we go. We have our spells. Oh, look at this. Oh, enter code. I think it's 00. Oh, it was. Oh, thank God. It looks like we can go back. You know what? Since we spent all the time in the shop and we don't want to do it again. This music is really loud. I should lower it a tad. There we go. We're gonna save state here, so I don't have to do it again. Okay, forest, graveyard, or ruin. Let's go down to the forest first. Okay, I'm gonna read 10 score. Let me get my notebook out too, because last time we needed to take some notes, so we might as well be ready for them. 10 score years ago, the Oracle Stone became the hub of controversy between Aranmyth, the High Elf King, and the Elven nation of Ironwood Forest, whom he ruled. Aranmyth's predecessors had been cruel and ignorant, and many bloody wars had ravaged the beauty of the forest as a result. Under Aranmyth, the elves were contented, and trade and relations with others was excellent. But on that fateful day, an ominous shadow appeared at the back of the king's mind, becoming obsessed with the horror that things could change back to how they once been. Aranmyth began construction of a talisman of prediction. From the long... I'm gonna write down... Talisman of prediction. From the long dead bones of his predecessors, with the aid of his best elven magicians. Most elves were shocked when they heard that they heard of Aranmyth's desecration. But when they finally saw the Oracle Stone he held before them, they became spellbound by his beauty and power. With the king's new toy, the Elven Kingdom began to witness peace and prosperity like never before. Famines were avoided, disease almost wiped out, and wars became distant memories. But then came the fateful night when Aranmyth's body was found beneath the castle's highest tower, with a dagger stuck in his chest. It was learned much later by one of the elven magicians that Aranmyth's Oracle Stone could not foretell the future of the one who asked its secrets. Thus was Aranmith's downfall. Before the Magicians' Council could react to the king's death, bloody war began to rage between Elvenkind, and one clan accused the other of assassination. Great magics were cast and spells woven as one by the elven minds. Twisted in bitterness and resentment. Such was their anger that the underworld spoke to them and drew the elves to an icy death never to be seen again. Word has spread to me, brave adventurers, that the once lost Oracle Stone is nearing discovery in Ironwood Forest. Dark elves have been seen there amongst the ruins. You must be swift and retrieve the Oracle Stone before they do. For the Dark elves are surely in league with Lord Venthrax. Okay. Be swift, but be careful. Okay, we need the Oracle Stone. Okay, we got it. After reading a novel. We're ready. Okay, so we're killing all the Dark Elves. Good. Oh, we got Hero Quest 2 music. Amazing. From the CD32. It's loading right now, by the way. There we go. So Angor is first up. These are, I assume, are Dark Elves. Let's check the map. So, okay, this is the edge. And we have a bunch of enemies up here. Oh, we can go around this place this time. Interesting. So, Angor, move up to the elves and make short work of them, please. Oh, well, you failed. Oh, come on. Hold on, do you not have your weapon equipped? Maybe that's... You don't have your weapon equipped, this silly boy. That's why you're useless. Ah, you're still useless with the weapon. Amazing. Come on. There we go. Okay. And let's move down. And let's try to kill this one quicker, okay? Apparently not. Come on. Oh my god. Don't tell me this is an indication of how this game is gonna go. There we go. Hey, Raptor. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait. You owned this game back then? The board game? Yeah, this is a sequel to the board game, actually. Okay, so he has his spell in his hand, which is weird. We need to check all of these characters. You should go back here. Okay, let's check him. He has his axe here. He has his... I assume this is equipped, so this is what he has in his hands, right? So this should be here, right? I'm not sure. The manual doesn't really go into it. The board game is... I used to play the board game as a kid. It was fun. Okay, let's check his inventory. Does he... shouldn't spells be here? In the backpack? Or... I guess we can check it. Hold on, if I use the spell... Yeah. So spells should be here. I don't remember how short of a jaunt he could do. He was pretty short. Yeah, I think it was 6. Okay, someone is attacking our dwarf. But our dwarf has his new axe. There's 2 doors there. So the other enemies don't seem to want to move. They're just showing them off on the map there. Can you walk? There we go. And the one thing I don't like with Hero Quest 2 compared to 1 is that, like, if the screen doesn't scroll, you don't see the enemies, you can't target them at all. There we go, Angor. There we go, that's how you do it. Okay, so we do have some moves left. But those enemies are too far away. So let's wait here. Stormbow was the one that could walk the farthest. So... Okay, let's see. Yeah, he can walk 2 more now, looks like. Yeah, it was extremely slow in the last map. Okay, wait here. Okay, these enemies don't really want to move up, and I'm fine with that. Okay, Angor. It is your time again. See? Like, if I was a wizard now, and I stood here, I couldn't put a magic spell on them until I moved up 1 spot and scrolled the screen. And I have no idea how to scroll the screen in any other way than walking. Angor really sucks. Come on, last map you were so good. Come on. Okay, so that's started to take my my moves now, like my... So that means, like, if I move over here, I probably can't attack him, but we can try. No, we can't. We lost all the moves. Move back 1 and let the dwarf handle this. No, this is the elf. Well, I guess the elf can use this. There we go. Use your new cool spell. Look at that. I wanted to check. So that's up here. So the dwarf and the wizard could check that area out. There are more enemies here. Okay, so this is this door here that interests me. Open. Okay, so I can just open it. Search for traps. Nothing. And the wizard can follow the dwarf around a bit, I guess. Okay. These enemies seem to not be that interested in us. We should check the map real quick. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in there. Oh, okay, okay. So this is a dungeon. It's just an outside dungeon. So we should go as a group. Okay, so let's go back and meet up. It's not like they're far away. Yeah, we're already here. The dwarf should wait. Oh, we can't go back. Can we go down here? Yeah, we can. Okay. So we can shuffle around like this. That's all right. Ravenslock, you can wait. We're waiting until the next turn. Open the door. There's graves. Oh, there's ghosts. Okay. We've taken care of ghosts before. It's fine. This is usually what happens when you take care of ghosts. You miss every swipe. There we go. How many moves are the next ghost from us? It's 2 moves, so we should move up to it. Okay, so Stormbow, you're useless still. We need to really build you up before you get any real quests. So the dwarf won't make it to the ghost, but he can search for a treasure. Hey, 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 I will be back. How are you? Yeah, I love these chunky pixels too. Okay, Ravenslock. Let's close the door. Isometric with sweet sprites, yeah. Oh, what's that? That's like one of those from Dungeons and Dragons. What? Eyes of beholders. Eye of the Beholder. That's the one. That's a new enemy. See if we can actually take him out. Come on. Come on, Angle. Yeah, there we go. Eyes have it. Good old D&D where your job could be warrior, wizard, thief, or elf. There, yeah. Well, in Hero Quest 1, there was only those, those professions. But in this one, they added a few, actually. But since I wanted the old gang back together, we're playing with the old crew. Okay, so... Did we ever check what's up here? Oh, this is a... okay. Might be treasure in here. Oh, yeah. Raven's locked the door, so we can't go past. Okay, so there's... I don't think there's much around here. Open the door again, please. Could you import team members from Hero Quest to Hero Quest 2? No, you couldn't. Sadly. But since this game works a whole lot differently, I don't see how that would be possible. Anyway. Okay, the enemies turn... Oh, they have an opening down there. Luckily, they don't see us. Search for treasure. Nothing of importance, but there's a sarcophagus. I'm so disappointed. And check this. Where's the opening? Oh. I want to click the map, but I just clicked the end turn like a fool. Well, we can check the map now, I guess. So it's down there, it's beyond the barbarian there. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Is this map lying to me? It is. You can't go through here. So the map is lying. We have to go this way. Okay. Unless there's a secret way to go through the trees. But I don't believe there is. Okay. Grimbeard. Don't go first, Grimbeard. Well, you should definitely not go first, wizard. Okay, open a door. Speaking of sweet graphics, I really love the little rat here that moves every time your turn timer goes up, you know? It's a rat-based clock. So, okay, let's just search. Nothing of importance. Amazing. I'm gonna walk one pace. Grimbeard, get up there. Okay, you can wait behind your favorite boy there. There's an enemy up there, so I don't want the wizard to go up there and trigger the enemy. Okay, Angor. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, ass talk dog. How did your stream go? So Ass Talk Dog is another Amiga streamer. You should check him out if you want some more Amiga action. You heard talk was something else. It's rat talk. I don't actually know what talk is. Ass talk dog. Okay. Oh, you heard it as something else. I see. It's Ass talk dog. Ass talk dog is an amazing Amiga streamer. You should check him out. So you can catch him when he's online. And Astok Dog also does some deluxe painting, and I think you worked on a game for a while as well. Some pixels, some gaming was good mix. Thank you for a shout out. Yeah, thanks for the raid. So we got the ghost. Let's move up onto the door. Okay, elf. Oh, elf can't move past the wizard because the dwarf is there. And I have found no way to scroll the screen without walking. If there is a way, I would like to know it, but I couldn't see any options for it. Seems like I've tried every key, so I'm gonna assume it's not possible. Yeah, a lot of people play the Hero Quest when they were younger, and it is a great game, and there's a lot of memories there for a lot of people, and I can understand why. I played it as well. Hero Quest 2 here, however, the sequel, is very different, and not in a bad way, but it took some getting used to last stream when we played it the first time. Okay. So there's 4 enemies up here. They haven't seen us yet. So we can sneak around this way. That makes it easier for ourselves, you know? Okay, so we have 4 moves left. Can we even make it to one of those guys down there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can make it. Hey, try winning. Sphinxy or Scordian? I know who the best streamer is. MP83. I get inspired to try to play this game for myself, Scordian, when watching you play. Oh, these are new enemies. Well, I'm happy to inspire. Okay. Oh, these are gargoyles, I think. Guess have a different sprite since last game. Let's see if we can take them out. Come on. Okay, we got him. So there's only this one left. Games like this are fun, but it's hard to find the good ones. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's a lot of good ones out there that, yeah, that don't look good, but they're good games. Despite that. So you easily dismiss a lot of games because of that, you know. Okay, so we're taking this way. We already decided to take on the gargoyles. I don't think anyone is making... Hold on, dwarf, or why is the screen not scrolling with you? Guess we're ending the turn here. You never had Hero Quest or Hero Quest 2 in the old days. I had the Amiga game, the first one, and the board game. But what's going on with the screen? Why is it not scrolling? That's weird. Is that okay? That's they're walking into trees. That's why. Come on, Angor, you can do it. I guess I could have used the buttons here. Like I'm stupid. I should have used the buttons. But yeah, it was really fun to play with my brothers. I do have, for those that don't know, I do have 3 brothers. This is peak. I'm a nerd. I can make a D&D game, and it getting published, so a lot of fantasy stuff is sketchy at best. Yeah. I do have 3 brothers, so we often looked for 4-player games for Amiga. Okay, let's... Instead of being fooled. Okay, we can't scroll the screen more this way. So that's why it's acting weird, because we're at the edge of the screen. So we go around here. Oh, look at this. This is a treasure. Okay, it's nothing. Four-player, yeah. Oh well, we played a lot of 4-player game. We 4-player games. We played Gauntlet. We played this. We played Worms. I think there was some more games, but they were rare. Moonstone, yeah, Moonstone we played. Gotta love Moonstone. Maybe there's a secret entrance. No, okay. Do your brothers also stream old Amiga stuff like you do? No. Like one of them don't really care. He only cares about modern things, and he doesn't care about Amiga stuff at all. Another one, he really likes Amiga, and he bought Amiga Forever. CD, and he emulates it a lot, and he was thinking about buying a mini. And the last one, he also, he says he has no time. He has a family, and well, they all have families. Like, well, I mean, he has a big family, and yeah, he doesn't have time. So, but he does really enjoy it. When he comes to visit, we can play some games and stuff like that. Been trying to get them to get into Amiga Live, but yeah, no one's biting. Oh, what's this? Is that treasure? So, no, I'm the only one that streams. Well, my sister... I also have a sister. She streams every once in a while. But she's... Oh, okay, you can't walk here? So this... Okay. She's very much younger. So she never grew up with Amiga or anything like that. So I do have a lot of siblings. But my sister streams every once in a while. She streams in Swedish. But she hasn't streamed in a while now, so... She hasn't been feeling like it. So I wanted to check if that was trapped, that golden pile there. Okay, we should get to the golden pile with Angkor. I want to get him some armor. Or maybe we should get the... No, we should get the elf there. The elf needs something. The elf is really weak, and we need to upgrade him fast. Let's check the other corners here and see if there's... Doesn't seem to be much around. Okay, Stormbow, you're gonna move up here. Well, silly boy. Search for treasure. Nothing? What do you call this? Is this nothing? So you can continue down here, but we're checking out the house first. So apparently that gold pile is nothing. It's fool's gold. Okay. It's nothing. I guess Stormcloak... No, don't... Oh, you really have to manually guide them through... Okay, so if I click here, he will just walk up here. Right? Okay, okay, he walks the right way. One more step than I wanted to, but that's fine. Search for doors, nothing. Okay. But my sister is actually the only one that hangs out in this chat every once in a while, too. Even though she didn't grow up with the Amiga, she really enjoys watching sometimes. So that plays a trap behind the walls. Looks like it. It's a ghost. So we maybe should wait for Grimbeard to move up before we enter. Even though he's faster now, he's still slow. Okay. I don't know what's in there. Well, maybe, yeah, that's fine. We can move in. We can move in with Angor. That's fine. Open door. Oh, so this one opens, of course. That's one of those jerks. Get the jerk. Get the jerk. Okay, so he didn't die. We're gonna move in with Stormcloak here. Move in! Oh my god, these characters. You have sprung a trap, of course. Okay, go here. And let's... let's use a spell on this. Your attempt to cast a spell has failed. Well, we can try again. It does take up our mana up here, so... failed, okay. We don't have any moves left and we can't disarm the trap. So, okay, Grimbeard. One, two, three. Then we can try to take care of the ghost, at least. We did hit him. He has more health than that. Okay. Search for traps. Nothing of importance. Okay. Okay. The wizard is better at spells. But we can't see... but we can't see the thing. The eye of the beholder. Wish I could scroll the screen with a button. It doesn't seem to be possible. So, eye of the beholder is invisible to him. So, okay, he tried to hit us, but he failed. Get him. There we go. Nothing of importance. So the only trap in the place we triggered. Okay. So we're gonna wait here. Stormbow. Yeah, you should stand here, I think. Grimbeard, let's disarm that trap while we're at it. And let's move up here. And Ravenslock can... Like, I click when a screen is scrolling, and that's what happens. Okay, so now we're ready to take on the room there. Okay. Open door. Go in. Okay, so 2 eyes. See if we can get him. Kill him. Get him. This is what you're made for, Angor. There we go. And move up. Stormbow. I want you to get in the room. I don't really want you to do anything. I want you to search for traps. And then I want you to wait. And these double doors, only one of them is open at a time. So it's time for Grimbeard to show him his axe. There we go. Grimbeard is better at this. Okay, Ravenslock. Let's go down here and check this area out. There is an urn. This is an urn, okay. At the bottom of this ordinary looking urn is the Oracle Stone. That's the thing we're after. That's the whole quest. What? What? We won? I wanted to search the whole room. Oh my god. That's I thought this was gonna be a side area with some money or you know, other things. I guess we finished the quest. Okay. So I'm gonna check here. Stormbow, okay. So I don't see anything here that... Okay. Angor should be better at combat. Look, he has failed too many times. We're just gonna make him a strong boy. Stormbow. Maybe we should make him better at combat a bit. His health is also really... No, let's just focus on health. There we go. Dwarves are made for mud wrestling, not basketball. What? Are you going to do a Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Shadow of the Horned Rat? I remember that. I have played it. Okay. So let's I'm gonna insert the save disk. I did. Let's save to position 3. Let's also save state here, just to be sure. So, okay. We found the Oracle Stone. Let's, this looks like a swamp. Let's go to the swamp. Looks fun. Once a thriving temple of cultural center, the land of Garathor is now a dark place of haunted lagoon and shivering marsh, where the cries of the undead can be heard above the unholy wind blowing from a distant fen. This derelict place was once the home of Tambot Rin, a mystic from far and wide. Killed by the corrupt hand of the Dark Elves, but legend has it that Rin's amulet of healing still rests. Rin's amulet of healing. Rin's amulet of healing still rests within the crumbling walls of his forgotten Temple of Truth, now home to a colony of Miremen and Dragolish. Temple. What? But tread carefully, for without its secrets, death shall come swift and surely. Rumor talks of the Lizard Lord, Thorastin, whose war cry echoes the mires and stagnant pools. He is said to possess a scroll which shows the one safe route through and across the maze of madness. Okay, so Lizard Lord has scroll. Safe route. Find Thorastin and you'll find the scroll to help you. Brave journeyman, locate the amulet of Tambotrin, for our time ebbs. Amulet of Tambotrin. For a time ebbs like an outward tide. Accept this quest. Yes. We accept, my lord. So the only reason I save stated is if the save disk doesn't work. And it makes it easier. So it's just a precaution. Is that a snake hugging a sword? What is this? Render any metal weapon they carry utterly useless. So a rust spell might be a good idea there, actually. We're still doing this. We're still gonna wait here. So we didn't get that far in the mission, so it's actually not that bad. And we also learned that that area down there is pretty useless. There's nothing there for us. So this will be it. This is the one. We learned where the Lizard Lord is, and we also learned where there's no use of going. So okay, you're not starting off on a good foot here, Angkor. Come on. I think we're gonna make the dwarf fight the Lizard King, because this Angkor here is... Come on! There we go. And now we don't... If we move one spot, we won't be able to attack again, so... This music is like 10 times better than the game it's from. Well, that's true. That's true of a lot of games. A lot of games had pretty bad music. Okay, so Stormbow here. He's just gonna stand here and smell this guy's farts for a bit. Well, a lot of Amiga games had some awesome music, and the only reason to like start those games up is to just listen to the music, because the games themselves weren't that good. Okay, Dwarf is also useless this time, it seems. Do they have the weapons equipped? Yeah, okay. So that's not the issue. They're just bad at this. Why would they entrust these heroes to do anything? There we go. I even had some games that only started up to look at the crack through and listen to the crack through music. Okay. We also learned that there was some traps, so that's also good knowledge. So here's the Mudman. The first time we came here, I thought this was just a rock. I need to go this way now. For example, what's that name? Prehistoric Tale or something like that. Also had some really awesome music. Game itself is so mediocre, it's almost criminal. But the music, I love the music in that game. That's also one of those games that you only booted up to listen to the music. At least for me. You know, I'm sure some people really loved Prehistoric Tale. The music in that one was so good that even the music was even plagiarized by Jörger Liljedahl, I think. Or maybe it's a homage, I don't know. It's one of those. There was another one up here, right? Oh yeah, we can't get to him. Well, the most insane I did when I was young with my friends was that Saxon loader tune rewind the tape to hear the tune again over and over. That was on C64, that, right? That sounds really cool, actually. So we are killing this lizard because otherwise he comes up and starts beating on our weaker characters. Oh, there is a trap here. It's just too far away, I guess. Oh, we hit him, we didn't kill him. So that's a miss. When it hits more than twice, it's a hit. That's what I think, at least. I don't know. I don't have the game code in front of me. Feels like it. Because when they die, it's the third hit that does it. I think the trap is here, right? Search. Oh, we find the trap. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just the behind. The lizard man from behind. Yeah, it was on C64. The game itself we did not play. It was more to hear the tune until some demo or intro had it in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kept some tunes like are so amazing. Hey, board game heaven. We're actually playing this again. Okay, so we died in this mission before, so we know some of the stuff coming up, not all of the stuff. Noid! So the barbarian is gonna take care of all these smaller freaks, and we're saving the dwarf for the boss. Because I think the dwarf has a higher hit chance with his axe. And we're gonna put the wizard right behind him.
One of the most important things to prepare for when using software is the computer virus.
No.
10 years ago, if you'd have mentioned a computer virus, people would have called the Nuthouse Police.
It's Nuthouse Police here to get me again.
Unfortunately, computer viruses are an all too common problem. A computer virus is a program, often invisible to the common user, that embeds itself into the programs or operating system of a computer. Once embedded, the virus will cause loss of data, write false data to a disk drive, or incite other operational problems.
Damn that Nuthouse Police. They're out to get me all the time. Welcome in, FO. False data, yeah. It's like fake news, I guess. I don't know. If we can bait the Lizard Lord, that would be great, actually. Because we know there's a trap here. The enemies don't seem to take damage from traps, so... I'm just gonna search to reveal it. Gonna wait... Yeah, let's wait here. Let's see if any enemies move up. If we can bait the Little Lord here, we can have like this guy casting spells. Yeah, and the wizard can be close to. That's a false data. That's a feature now. Whoa. I start booting up Lost Vikings and instead I get dizzy. Yeah, exactly. You get a free game. I don't know. I guess they mean garbage data. That's, you know, useless. Okay. See, okay, they do move up, these smaller enemies. Okay. The boss doesn't. So we need to move back with this guy. Wait. Move up with the dwarf so we can take care of the trap. There we go. We shouldn't bait the boss with Grimbeard. We should bait the boss with the Barbarian. Is this a tune in Hero Quest 2? This is a tune in Hero Quest 1. It says on the screen where the music is from. So Hero Quest 2 has different tunes. But they do get repetitive. So I muted the game, and since the game has no sound effects, I've just muted the game, and we're playing music from the player from my fantasy playlist. Let's see. So here's the boss. So we should hit him while we're here, and then move back again. Okay, so he's not hitting us back this time, so that's good. This time he did. So now we should move back. far as we can. And then next turn he will move forward and try to hit the barbarian. It's a really cool tune, yeah. Okay, so the barbarian is not feeling too well. Should try to hit him once. And then we move back. So now it's up to the dwarf. And as you can see, we can't see the enemy here, so we need to wait for him to move on down. Grimbeard has a lot of health. He can take one hit. Angor, sit in a corner and cry. You can search for treasure, I guess. Otherwise, you stay put. Stormbow can actually cast a spell. He only has the one spell. We might as well try to use it. There we go, we hit him. Okay, we can try once more, and then you're out of spell points. Okay. So end your turn. Grimbeard, you should start hitting Big Bad now. You missed the first one. There we go, one hit. Miss. That's a hit. Just keep hitting him, dude. You're getting healed by the wizard. So you're doing fine. Ah, there we go, we got him. Searching Thoraslin's battered cadaver, you find a strange tube concealed by his armor. Opening up the tube, you find an old map of the swamps. Can I read it? No, okay. Maybe... Did it update our map here? No? Maybe that's... Can I use it like a spell, maybe? Okay. Let's equip it. I guess we can put it on the second slot. Okay. Oh, you have no moves left at all. Okay, Ravenslock, your job is to heal up these buff boys. Start with the weak... That was the wrong spell. That was lightning. Yeah, it was. I didn't mean to do that. So I guess we're out of barbarian for now. There's a treasure here. Traps, nothing. Okay. I really did. Oh my god. I really did. That's a funny healing spell. No, we're not starting over. We're gonna try to finish the mission without the barbarian now. Okay, so there was a treasure chest here. So we are checking it. 20 gold coins. Cracked, in the cracked pave. Really? Okay. Can you rest him after a mission? Yeah, I can create a new character. So it's not really a resurrection. Okay. So here's the bloody corpse of our buddy. He has had so low health that even the light it killed him instantly. This is the water of healing. You see it text down there, Scordium. There we go. That's the one. This is the water of healing. Okay, good. Your attempt failed. Okay, let's try again. Oh. How is clicking here healing this? Well, guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god. If only you failed to cast lightning. Yeah, exactly. The wizard's sorry, I did try another healing spell and you died. Oh, it's so funny actually. Okay. So I guess the new frontliner is the slow dwarf. So that's okay. So we're looking for the amulet of... We're looking for an amulet now after we have the scroll. Scroll is supposed to show us a safe route. We can't use it as a spell. Maybe if I do it like this. Oh, why did I give the sword to this guy? He has an axe. No, I don't know how to read the map. Normally when you use stuff, you do it like this and then you click. But that doesn't really work. So I assume... it's used on a later mission, maybe. There's not a maze here, right? So... try look again. It was a scroll. Yeah. Wizard needs to update his glasses prescription. Can you give... Hold on, let me... Hold on, I need to check something. So can I give items to my friends in some way? So the problem with the dwarf being the frontliner now is that the elf moves first anyway. So the elf is always going to be a turn behind. Ring of Elements. I'm just going to check. Can I give... If I do this and I click the dwarf. No, I still have it. So there's no way to give items to friends. I'm just gonna assume it's automatic. The reading of the map, because or that is for another map, another area. So the only way is to sell the item and buy back with another person or teammate. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it. Which is very silly, because when I played Hero Quest as a kid, we kind of, okay, there's two of them. We kind of shared the money, you know. So if, oh, you need an armor, okay, I have an armor, you can have it, you know. So this, oh, look what happened to him. Stuck in an animation. You should be able to trade. Yeah, you should. Doesn't exist in the world of socialism. Doesn't exist in the world of Hero Quest and Amiga. Sure doesn't. It's all about greed. Sharing? What's that? Fuck you. This is Hero Quest 2 on Amiga. Oh, sorry for the swear there. Okay. Should wait here. Should be extra careful now that we don't have two frontliners anymore. There is one enemy down here, but he doesn't seem to be bothered with us. Maybe we should take the back door here. Right? It is guarded by a bunch of traps, but we have the dwarf. Oh, gold. Oh, look at that. Ah, I see now what they mean. Okay. Okay, so that hurt the dwarf. So these are the safe rocks to step on. Now I understand. Okay, okay. Oh no, there. Oh. Well, he has a lot of health. That's fine. There we go. You actually killed something, Stormbow. Should be proud. Oh, I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it like this, because otherwise he'll probably walk over this. Yeah, because they do like... Okay. Go back. Take the proper route. Yeah, this is bad. With the way the characters move, this is bad. Is there any way for people to pass you safely? It's up here. Okay. You need to micromanage everything. The item is mine, and the ring has the power. Wizard, heal the dwarf. Look at this. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. So I want to do one step at a time, otherwise they will just say, oh, this is a better path over the gray rocks. It did happen before. Bolt of healing. How can you not move past? Why can't you move past the wizard? There's nothing here. I know there's nothing here. Yeah, this is... They knew the limitations of their engine, and they still did this. Think about that. Oh no, 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 no. Mudman. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. The wizard has the bolt of healing, so he can use that. There we go. Let's heal the Mudman. And let's wait. So here we can walk past, of course. We should wait here. Okay, Stormbow, you wait. Greenbeard, you hit. I'm so afraid of touching the elf now that I know I can hurt my teammates. Come on. Come on! Why? Why is the game like this? No, stop hitting the elf! Stop doing that. Why is the game like this? Okay. Okay. Apparently we have to wait for the elf to move. Because if I click here, it hits the elf. If I click here, it hits the elf. If I click, maybe I can click up here. Oh, if I click in the black area above it. This is the worst team to ever send on a mission. Oh my god, man. And I can't heal anyone because I can't see. And I don't know how much health the elf has. They do not get along, no. Okay, he took a pummeling. Okay, go back here. You two, you don't stand beside each other anymore, okay? Let's see, are there any enemies up here? There is one. I don't think he's coming down if I stand here. Okay, wizard. Guess you should heal the elf. And we move up to heal the dwarf. Okay, don't stand beside the dwarf, you know what he's like. This is the funny team we need to keep. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. You feel a little bit better. I guess, you know what they say, dwarves and elves don't get along. Guess that's true. We're not coming up on any enemies right now, so... We need to keep healing the dwarf a bit. He's gonna tank a lot. And now we can't heal anymore, so don't hit each other again. Enough with the roughhousing. Should buy mana pots for the next mission. No. I'm not risking them going over the wrong rocks. Okay, so we do have enemies coming at us. Ah, so that guy, he walked over the rocks, okay. That's how you do it. You kill the enemies. That's much nicer. Okay, so if we move up here, can wait here and then the elf can pass without accidentally going over the wrong type of rocks. Oh, apparently. Oh yeah, these guys. They do like playing. And now the elf can't move up. I guess the dwarf can go back and kick his ass. And we should wait. We should wait. Let's try to be as safe as possible. What's that emote? Hold on. Let me check. Oh, it's a guitar shredder. Okay, awesome. How do I unselect it? I can't unselect the emote. Hold on, I'm just gonna reload the... There we go. That game over tune is so rad. I agree with you. Okay, Stormbow. I don't know, is it safe to move down here? Or is the dwarf in the way? Who knows? The dwarf was in the way. Yeah, that game over tune is pretty rad. It does feel like it's something from an 80s movie or something. Very high quality too. That enemy didn't really want to come visit us. I don't know, do we smell? Or... There he is. So this is the way we wanted to take. Because we're trying to avoid enemies. It might be the worst path to take. It will take longer, because we have to disarm all the traps. I think it's gonna be worth it. That's the way they try to dissuade you from going this way. But they don't know me. I'm born for this. There's only 2 more. That's fine. Nothing of importance, okay. Your team is too violent. They sure are. They're such jerks to each other all the time. Okay, so we're gonna search for traps. Nothing, okay. How far away are enemies? There are no enemies. We're fine. Let's search again. Okay, nothing. Ravenslock is pretty useless right now because he has no mana. For the next mission we should buy some mana pots or something if they exist in the game. Because we sure will need them, the way these characters are taking damage all the time. No traps. And there's 2 enemies up there. That's fine. Let's see what they are. Oh, these mudmen again. That's fine with me. No treasure. It's never any treasure. It seems like you can only find treasure at special locations in this one. But some of the texts, they do make me wonder if you can find treasure at other spots as well. Because when we searched for treasure at the chest there, it said that in the cracks of the floor you find some gold coins. So it seems like no treasure. So, okay. Let's search for treasure. Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna test it every once in a while to see. I don't believe it, but you know. Check the map. Was there any more enemies? There's 2. So we should maybe wait here in the corner. Search for secrets. He did move up. That's fine. Since it's only Mudman, it's pretty fine. Where was the last guy? He's up here. Okay, so what door should we check? Maybe let's check this door first, since I'm closest to it. We can always, we learned from last time, we can close the doors. And the enemies don't seem to want to go through them, so we can open. So it's a long hallway. Interesting. And then we can close it. There we go. Let's get out of here. Hopefully that rings true. We'll see. Yeah. It's like they didn't see us. I might as well stand here. Okay, open the door. See what's beyond it. 2 enemies. ghosts. Okay. There we go. We hit him, but he survived. We missed. Okay, we have a couple of moves left. Come on. We hit him, but he survived. Okay, so Raven's Lock can't do anything. That's the problem with having a dwarf as the frontliner. So there's an open treasure chest. Cool. Should check for traps. Nothing. Okay. That means you're free to go up here and search for a treasure. Potion of Swift Wind. Okay. In the water pool. Okay. Can you search again? Nothing. Okay. So these treasure chests, I think they just indicate that there's treasure around because he found it in the water pool. And the same with that other area. Their representation of chat. Welcome in, Armsin. How are you today, dude? It's always fun to see you here. So, what you missed is our team has violently attacked each other. Like the wizard cast a lightning bolt on the barbarian, the dwarf and the elf has had some violent outbursts at each other. This is they also aren't sharing items exactly. A well-functioning team, yeah, for a comedy movie or something. So that's why we're missing a barbarian, by the way. Okay, open the door, go in. Kill the lizard. What did I just say? Kill the lizard. He sometimes doesn't want to attack enemies either. Kill the lizard. There we go. And you move one step beyond that and you kill the other lizard. Kill the other lizard. He survived, but I won't survive this. There we go. And now it says I have... oh yeah, I do have the potion. Let's search for nothing of importance. That's good to know there's no traps in the nearby vicinity. Raven's Lock. He is not of much use, so he can actually move up. Check for traps again. Nothing of importance. At least no traps he's able to find. Yeah, exactly. Well, last time we had some problems with traps. And the character's not finding them. So that's also a possibility. Don't... Okay. Open the door. Let's check what's beyond it. There's 2 gargoyles. I thought I saw a gargoyle. Okay, so there's 2 gargoyles beyond this door. Close the door and move out of the way. There we go. Ravenslock, you can body check for a bit here, and I want you to open the door. Let's see. There's 3 enemies in here. You can check the last door here as well. Oh, hey guy. Big open space. We should take care of the gargoyles first. I think this might be the treasure room, but what we learned from last mission is that the mission doesn't really... The mission ends as soon as you pick up the item. So that might be the room. But we should kill the gargoyles first before we search for treasure. Let's see how we're feeling after that, and then maybe explore a bit more. Shouldn't be too risky. Let's open the door. Let's get inside. Search for traps. Nothing of importance. Enemies are not moving, no. Okay, good. Should wait. Okay, can we get to them with the dwarf from here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the dwarf couldn't get to them. So hopefully they don't move up, but they only attack once. So the dwarf could move up to the elf here. Get up here. Search. Nothing of importance. Good, good. You can wait here. So the gargoyles, one of them is moving up. Okay. Oh, that's not a gargoyle. That's a Cthulhu. Cthulhu monster. I thought they were gargoyles. Okay, this might be where we die. We don't have any mana left. Okay, his health is getting low. Maybe we should get out of here. Wait here. Dwarf has a lot of health and he does the most damage. So hopefully he can take care of these beasts. Yeah, he did hit him. Doesn't the game show enemy names? No, not this one. Come on. They do have a lot of dodge. But they don't seem to hurt me that much. I think it's kind of fine. You really have no mana left, so you're useless. Search for treasure. Potion of Courage! That's for the dwarf, not the wizard. Well, okay. Closing the door. Let's let them fight it out. The dwarf is like taking barely no damage at all. I think it's fine. Let's keep on pummeling this one. But he does miss like every attack. Yeah, keeps missing. There we go, a hit. Hey Mac, how are you, dude? They are sponges. Ilthid. Doesn't the game show in me? No, it doesn't, yeah. There are mind controls. Apparently the dwarf has no mind. Oh yeah, that's fine then. There we go, we got one. Okay, so just the second one here. Let's go. You had no problem attacking the elf, but now... Yeah, so far they haven't done any damage to the dwarf, just the elf. So maybe the dwarf is immune, yeah. So, it's the dwarf that's gonna... Mind Flayers, aka Lithids, nasty creatures. Pretty scary. I don't know these enemies actually. There we go, we hit him. Didn't kill him, we hit him. So, the way to see if you hit or miss is if you miss, it does 2 swings. And if you hit, it does 3. There are no sound effects in this game. So you just had to learn it. It keeps missing. Keep dodging. There we go. Illithids. It was a capital I. Ah, I see. Sorry. I'm not a man, a user. Okay. So, we did kill the enemies in here. We should check the area, see if it's a treasure room. If that's where we find the item, so... Should explore it now. Open a door, please. There we go. So we did search this pot and find the potion of strength. Very useful. Here's a treasure chest. So I assume 60 gold coins. Good, good. I assume that's the thing we're after. And then the mission will end immediately, so... Should check. Oh. We're looking for... Guess we can search this. Small potion of health. Okay. That's really good. I'm just gonna check here for... He's faster than the dwarf anyway. Nothing of importance. Okay. So the treasure chest down there, I think, is the quest item. Okay. So we should, like, go in here as well. Because we need some money to upgrade the characters, and maybe Ravenslock can wait down here. He's the most useless of them all right now anyway. Should wait for the dwarf with the elf. And that means we have a quick out if we're doing badly in a fight. Wizard can just grab the item and the quest is over. If it works like the last quest, that is. There's 2 chests down here. What kind of enemies are we working with here? Should maybe wait here. See what walks up to us. Okay, we're right in the middle of everything, so they're all gonna come up. Mudman, we can handle Mudman. Wait. I think he can handle it on his own. It's fine. Search for traps. Nothing. Okay, good, good. Nothing of importance. What's this treasure pile? Is that nothing? I refuse to believe there's nothing in here. I'm just gonna assume there's treasure on the wall. Nothing. Oh well. Guess we're checking out the last room before we finish the mission. Hopefully there's something. I don't know why Stormbow is following him around. He can't really do much. We can open the door. And we can kill this guy. And we can close the door. But I think it's fine. I don't think any other enemies are moving up anyway. There we go. Splatted. Let's check the map. Yeah, they're far away. They're not gonna move up, or at least just one of them will. So it's fine. Ah, trap. Can I disarm the trap when I'm standing on it? No, okay. Maybe I should have moved up. Ah, it's fine. We can still move up and kill him. There we go. Nice music. Hey, Cockexton. Hey, Cockexton. Oh my god, I can't pronounce your name. Sorry. So, who's the hero and what's the quest? So yeah, we're no heroes. We have fought each other. We killed the barbarian, the elf, and the dwarf. They keep having issues with each other, and they keep hitting each other. I don't think these guys are heroes at all. Nothing of importance. We're just looking for a treasure now. We know where the quest item is. And then we end the mission. Perhaps we're on the quest to find the hero. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm fine with the elf. Searching for treasure here. Nothing. Okay, so there was nothing in this room. It looks like. I'm just gonna walk. Let's see. Yeah, there was nothing. So I'm fine with the wizard finding the... Oh, we found the amulet. What a surprise. In a conventional chest is the amulet of Tambour-Rin. And then they explode into 1,000,000 pieces. The barbarian heroically sacrificed himself. I don't know if it was heroic, but it was a sacrifice. Happy holidays. Yeah, happy holidays, everyone. Oh yeah, we need the disc. So we actually finished the mission. The barbarian died. So we need to create a new barbarian. That's fine. Before we do anything, we should save. just so to make sure we don't ruin anything. Okay. So we're saving. Position 4. Save was successful. And then we're actually save stating as well, in case the disk doesn't work. And oh, I can't add a hero. Oh. My barbarian died, he died forever. Guess that's the way it is. Okay, so I want you to have some more. Okay, if the barbarian is dead, I need you to actually be a fighter. This is. Ravenslock needs more mana. Yeah, I can't click this, so the barbarian is gone. We're saving again. Yeah. Unless we replay that mission. I'm gonna have a think about it. Maybe I'll replay it we're in game again between streams. So, yeah, as I said, we are... I did replay that mission off stream, just so you didn't have to see it again. And as you can see, Angkor is back in action. We are gonna make him better at fighting. Stormbow is useless. He's still very useless in everything. So let's make him more of a wizard by increasing his mind power. Grimbeard is also a strong boy. He's also a slow boy, so... 10 years ago, if someone had said Nuthouse Police, you would have called someone else. Yeah. New redeem. It's time to not spend any points. Yeah. Yeah, I did add a new redeem for... I saw that... I've been looking at Amiga Live and Demi's redeems, and they had the BTTV, and I thought, yeah, that's a good idea. So someone can add their own emote to the channel. All elves are useless. All they're good for is making... let's not make those kind of jokes. So, let's try to move on into a mission. So, we're back at the store. I don't think we have any money, but we might as well check it out. Oh, yeah, we need the right disc. I don't think I have. Oh my god, Unicron. This is a 3-disc game. So it uses 3 discs. Let's see. Barb has no money at all. Elf has a little bit of money. 80. Maybe he can sell something. Hold on. He does have a potion. Short sword, he get... Yeah, we sell the potion of Swift Wind. He might be able to buy another spell or something. Let's sell this. Like this, right? Yeah. Let's check the buy list. Judging from these emotes, I must still be sleeping and having nightmares. That's this exact same thing I was saying. That Mr. Blobby character is not my kind of guy. Helm of casting, boots of speed. He should be... We should give him a healing spell as well. Healing wind costs more than he has. Water of healing is the cheap healing spell, so let's buy that. Let's check the dwarf. The dwarf doesn't have much money. Does he have stuff? Nothing. Potion of health. We do get 53 from that. So maybe... What can we buy? Like, what can we buy if we sell that? Mr. Blobby VTuber rig. That's... Sounds like something for you. I'll try winning. With 120 about, we can buy Ring of Swiftwind, Ring of Detection, Ring of Rockskin. Huh. Well, nothing I really want, so we might... Okay, so let's see. The wizard has a lot of money. Yes, Ring of Sure Sight. He has a lot of spells. Mr. Blobby, a beloved character from... Yeah. I know where Mr. Blobby is from. Doesn't mean I have to like him. A ball of flame is not a spell, it's a potion. A healed body... that must... Since it costs more, I assume it's better. So let's buy it. And let's move on out of the shop. So not just items can't be shared, but also money. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna save state here, just so we don't have to redo the shop again if we have to redo the mission. So I'm gonna read here for a bit. Castle of Dark Corruption. High upon a densely wooded hill, 1 day's travel to the north of here, sits a dark and forbidding shadow of stone, known to travelers and minstrels alike as the Castle of Dark Corruption. A name not so far from the truth. Once the splendid manor of a long-forgotten lord, the castle is the headquarters of a clan of ratmen and their vile priest, Hornson Vilebreath. What their immediate plans are, no one can tell, but travelers to my store... Store? Are we talking to the shopkeeper? To my store tell of strange lights seen above the castle on chill nights. Some also tell of dark-winged creatures which fly on unnatural winds amongst the ruined towers and parapets at twilight. It is rumored that the Ratmen possess an item sacred to them, a staff of teleportation. Staff of teleportation, which they cunningly use to surprise enemy clans. ambush travelers to wreak havoc on distant villages. Go then, if you dare, to the castle of dark corruption. But let me warn you, their staff of teleportation will be guarded heavily. The Ratman would rather die than relinquish its power to any enemy. Pick no. What happens if we pick no? We just have to pick it again. Text is a bit cropped. Oh, yeah, it is. Hold on, let me fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. This. I was using the wrong source. Sorry about that. Sorry. Can that revive a dead body? No. I don't think so. I don't think this AI generated search is legit. Oh my god, did you? Oh, you searched the AI. Horns on Wildbirth. Make a poll? No, we're just gonna go. People will pick no, and then we're stuck here in the map screen. That doesn't work. Is this not a democracy? No, this is a dictatorship. Well, you can make suggestions, like, you know. But the final say is mine. Okay. Let's do. We need to restart the mission. Because we're not getting the loot now. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. So, yeah, I'm sorry to say, we're gonna have to load. Okay. I hate that, like, it instantly ends the mission once you get the item. I'm sorry for reloading, but we know where the stuff is now. We don't need to explore all the places. We know where we can find loot. So we'll go faster. So what I did here is the same as loading from disk. It just goes faster. Barb just likes to die. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So so it will go faster because we have explored the areas that has items. We know where the items are. We don't need to, like, we're still taking on all the enemies. It's not cheating. Well, it's just reloading a save. And the game allows for reloading saves. And this time, no, wizard. No, it didn't need to. It didn't need to do that. We died anyway. Okay. Move up one spot. There we go. So we're not taking these long trips down empty hallways. And I know for some of you it might feel wrong. But you know, We're not just looking for the items, we're also looking for loot for our, so they can gear up. So that doesn't happen. Oh, is it saving and loading you speak of? Oh yeah, you do hardcore mode on XCOM. That's true. So these are just rat men in here. Iron Man run and speedrun of this must be something for you, Scorpio. I don't know, man. This is the run. We do know the mission better, so it probably will be the run. Well, that's the worst part of this game. That's like you don't really like know when the mission ends. He was holding the staff. I was expecting it to be in the room. And all of a sudden, the mission ends, and yeah. I'm continuing to make slow progress in R3, been stuck on level 28 for the past couple of days. Oh, welcome in, Armsin, by the way. Yeah, R3, you've been playing that for a long time now. TTD R3 is a gravity shooter, like Gravity Force, but with a bunch of extra stuff. There was something in here, right? Yeah, 25 gold. That's it. Oh, he lost all his movements. It just takes a while for it to... Yeah, it's like an updated Gravity Force. I did try it on one of my random Fridays, and I did like it. I don't remember if there was anything in these rooms, so maybe we should check them. Come on. Game itself is on Aminet and has co-op. It's not yet on Amiga Live. Has anyone wishlisted that game? Co-op levels are separate from the single-player ones. Co-op puzzles, which is pretty unique. Oh, that sounds cool. Guess we can open this door. There was a rat man here, right? Yeah. Can you make your own level discs for the game? Oh, that's cool. I love it when games add like level editors and stuff like that. So we're gonna smash this room up. There was a second one, right? Yeah, it's up here. In here there was nothing. There was a trap here. So we're just gonna avoid it. $10 gold coins, okay. There's nothing in here. No. Okay. Amiga Live, who is John? John is a mysterious figure rumored to have secret collection of rare Amiga games and a passion for sci-fi lore. When you load up the game, there's an option for a level disc. Back in the day, I tried to make levels for R3. Couldn't get it to work properly, was too young. Yeah, that happens. I guess we're searching everything here. I do remember there was treasure in here. Don't really remember where it was. No, oh God, I hate this. I keep forgetting that they're too dumb to know what walls are. I think there was something in here, right? So in here next time we're gonna sneak around the boss and get the treasure before we fight him. We are gonna be more careful. Nothing. So there was a sarcophagus that had the treasure. And I want the dwarf to get up here and to get the ring of speed because he's the slowest character in the game. 2 enemies in here. Oh no, the wizard is in the way. Can't open the door. Treasure. 50 gold coins. Good, good. Yeah, it's very good music. Moonstone is a great game. Was so fun taking part in the tournament. For those that don't know, Retro Demiurge does host a tournament once a month of different games, and the Moonstone was one of them, and I took part in that tournament. Was real fun. My skill level wasn't up to snuff on that one, but I think there was nothing in here. Can you make levels in Syndicate? Oh, no, okay, you can't. Okay. Files were separate and I found out how it was packed. It was really difficult to do stuff without something like Google. When I tried to code games, I ran into things like floating point error and thought I was doing something wrong. Ah, I see. I guess we can open the door and move back. Oh no, who are you hitting? Okay, you're hitting the barbarian, that's fine. Barbarian likes getting hit, apparently. It's his favorite activity. I watched a replay Retro Demiurge hacks. No, I don't think so. Well, I'm not. The other players are really good at the game. I'm more of a casual player, so it was really fun getting to the finals. But I didn't know how to. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't hack it, but it was fun. And having fun is the most important part, right? So I want the dwarf to get the ring up here. That's why I'm walking him all the way over here. Putting 30 minutes into R3 a day. Oh, that's good to have a goal like that. I don't know, am I 50? Okay. Level size can vary. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Open door. Yeah, this is the place where we find an elixir of life. And this is the place where we find the ring. It's on a corpse in a corner. There's the trap. Oh! Oh, he got up to... He didn't do any damage. That's good, that's good. Go and save the wizard, Barb. Oh, you can't get up to him. Okay, well... Guess the wizard has to save himself. Here's another one of these altars, by the way. They're all over the place. The altar had the treasure, right? Yeah, okay. Just flying around and around. Well, you get the point. You're trying to find that cargo. Yeah, that's gravity force for you. I know you're talking about a different game, but it's the same kind of deal. So, this corpse had the ring. Yeah, ring of movement. Whoa. Imagine that. Barb is the slowest. I mean, the dwarf is the slowest character, so... We're gonna meet up with other characters soon enough. Okay, Ravenslock. You're the one. Lightning bolt, please. And you wait. There's a gargoyle up there as well. Might not go after us if we hide up here. I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened to the music? I didn't turn... Oh, there we go. Should end the turn with the barb here. Hey, cat peasant! You're first! I like this tune from Reunion. Yeah, it's some really good soundtracks. Okay, we should wait here. If the gargoyle is gonna fight anyone, it has to be the barbarian, because the dwarf is a bit far off here. I updated my watch so my wrist didn't get the Escortian Be Live notification. Oh, you do notifications, I see. I just remember what times people play, basically. Okay, so we can go up here and try to get the gargoyle now. There he is. That's a hit. We need 2 hits on this one. There we go. No, I some people I do remember what times they play, and I just get on Twitch at that time. And other people, if I see them on the list when I go to the Twitch site, I just join their stream. But it's nice to have to know that I'm worthy of a notification. Remembering is for noobs. I'm notification worthy. Well, I've never watched one of your streams. I have. Let me double check. No, you don't stream. That's the thing. I was confusing you with someone else. Well, yeah, if you stream, I'll watch it. Don't worry. Fun fact, even once I get through these 39 single player levels in R3, I still have however many single player levels. Well, it's good to have. Oh, here's a gargoyle. We'll take care of him. It's good to have a lot of levels. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit, please. Come on. What did I tell you? 2. No, that's a miss. Need you to hit. There we go. Was there any more gargoyles in the close vicinity? There's one over here, but we don't need to bother with him. Let's see. We need to go this way. So. Could wait here for the gang. Stormbow, you're useless. I keep saying it, but it's true. The trap was in the middle. Thank you, game. No, another trap. Ah. What jerks. Let's see, can we get to the enemy down here? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps. We have 4. So we're gonna wait here. Can't really afford the lower shield amount it has. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is a nice track. Okay. Let's see, what kind of enemy is this? It's another gargoyle, okay. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a miss. Well, what did you get on the dwarf? Should help with movement. We got a ring of speed. I think it adds 1. So he should have 9 now. We'll double check. I never did. Okay, can we get to the other one? No. He's gonna walk towards us anyway. Nine. Yeah, 9. So he's just 1 slower than everyone else now. Which is pretty good. He started with like 6 or something like that. Hey, Photon, how are you doing? Always fun to see you around. No. Sometimes these characters, they walk however they want. Come on, gargoyle, I'm ready. That's a hit. Oh! Thank you so much for the sub. For the gift sub, Miket. You're amazing, as always. You've given 58 gift subs. Oh my god, you're so amazing. It's thank you wholeheartedly. How's the quest going? Did you have to ditch the last run? Yeah, we actually had to ditch one of these runs as well. So this is the second time I'm going through this dungeon. So hopefully it goes better this time. There we go. That's a hit. That's a miss. Come on. That's a miss. Come on. Hit him. That's a hit. Good. Been referring to Copper Shade a bit. Doing some coding on my break. Okay. No. Okay, good. I'm gonna check this corpse. Nothing. There's nothing on the corpse. You're trapped at work. Looking at crappy Python code bases. I do have a friend, she codes in Python a lot. She's been learning Python. And there's corpses in all of these, between all of these bushes here. Let's see, do I still have enough movement points to search? No, there's a treasure chest here though. Should get storm bow on that treasure chest. Nothing. What's with these treasure chests containing nothing? Only a Scorpion gets switched seamlessly from talking about Python to talking about corpses. Oh, do you stream Armsin? I didn't know that. What kind of streams do you do? Bit planes to your head in a bit. 6 years ago. Nowadays, no. Okay, I see. Another party was here before you and looted the chests. Yeah, sometimes it seems like it. There's a lot of chests that, like, there's nothing in them. I would accept it more if it at least said something like, "Oh, you searched the chest and it's empty," but it doesn't say anything like that. It's just, "Oh, you searched the area and find nothing." So it doesn't even give you like flavor text. And that's if it gave me flavor text, it would be more fun, you know? So we're waiting here. Barbarian, search the corpse, nothing. I remember you redo this map, so is that the reason? The reason was we couldn't search. The reason was the barb died, and like the mission just ended. So, and it feels like such an anti-climax when that happens, because you never know when the mission will end. Sometimes it's after you do a search, and sometimes it's after you kill an enemy. Always wanted to learn code, but I just can't. I think you should start simple. If you start simple and work your way up, it goes better. But you also have to have like, you also have to want to, you know, you can't just pick up a book and learn how to. It's like learning a language, you know, you have to have the interest in it. And, you know, the patience. I think everyone can. It's just searching these rocks. But I'm not really a coder. I as I've said before, I used to, in my childhood, I coded in Amiga Basic and Q Basic, and I made simple text adventures. Oh, that guy, he moved up. We can go around here. I used to code simple text adventures, and yeah, they were really simple. I would have loved to do graphics, but I was too stupid to figure out how to do graphics. And the book I had on Basic didn't really go into graphics that much. It said something about like, oh, you can do like, you can do this to get like, to draw a circle. So it went into how to draw circles and stuff, but not really graphics, you know? Everyone can code if they have the right teacher. Here, let me show you how this word code you can do. Well, we all learn in different ways too. So like some people really like go into books and they learn by like just reading the theory behind stuff. But other people, they need more like hands-on. So they need to like just dive in, check some other codes and just copy them over, and then that way you can learn. It's not, suppose that's not the like coolest way, but you know. I'm trying to draw 3D graphics, no talent to draw pixel art. Okay, so we're checking out this. What's in here? Like this looks like there's probably nothing down here. Like we're just gonna waste our time. We're going inside. Is this really just a big empty room? Okay, so these gargoyles are... they can't get us. Check the corners. Ah, there is stuff here. Should search this. Can't walk up here, okay. No. Stupid dwarf. Okay, so search, nothing, okay. I'm still stuck on code, simple draw routine for cards in a game. It's more the fact that I would rather play the games than make them. Yeah, that's I can understand that. Nothing. 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 There really is nothing here. Search. Nothing. I watched a long play. Used to do game dev in university. Amateur game dev is fun. Professional game dev is horrible though. Yeah, I've heard that. Watched a long play. Which is... oh, Barbarian Psygnosis. Yeah. I think Bobby played all the Barbarian games. I don't think he finished them though. I guess we can open and see what's beyond this. Seems like this is just gonna be a waste of time actually. What do we get for this? Why do they add these pointless areas? Like, give us something at least for exploring. So these guys can't get to us. No. Well. Guess Stormbow can check this. Is this safe here? Yeah, it's still safe. Stormbow is the most useless character. So he should be the one exploring, and he's also the fastest. So we should go back with all the other characters. Slowly. Surely. Well, one of the first game I played on Amiga, on a friend's Amiga before I had one myself. A bit awkward control method. Is that the platform game? Because I know there's 2 Barbarian series and they both have sequels. I don't think you can save in Barbarian. You could cheat using save states. Yeah. So Barbarian, you're going back. You guys are gonna take on the boss. While the elf explores this area that probably contains nothing. How is you have low health? I don't know how that happened. We'll give you some more. This is the run. But for anyone interested in learning how to code or watching someone code, you should check out Photon. The guy writing here in chat, he codes a lot of Amiga assembly. A great streamer. Sometimes, yeah. He's doing some great work there. Hoffman. Yeah, also Hoffman. Yeah, of course. I was just thinking of Photon because he's in chat right now. Is there actually nothing here? How pointless is this area? You can't go up here. Can't go diagonal. Yeah, let me do a proper shout out. The reason we're going back with everyone is because it takes so long to go back. And the elf is gonna be useless in the fight against the boss anyway. So there is no point to having him around. So it's better to make him explore. I cannot watch a Scordian play Hero Quest 2 and watch a code at the same time. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. Just clone yourself, problem solved. But that's the reality of Twitch, right? Why are you walking this way? Sometimes you can watch two streams at once, but like sometimes you have to like prioritize one over the other, and that's alright, like we all do it. So there was nothing here. Like, is this a walkable path? Yeah, I can get up here. What? I don't think that serves any purpose. Well, we'll check it out, I guess, but... Oh. How you clone yourself fast? Well, I used the clone tool. Then you open up a picture of yourself in GIMP, and then you copy it, and then you paste it, and then you have two. See, we can get up here, right? Yeah. I know there's a bunch of gargoyles up here too, so be careful. Seems like they added all this area just to waste our time. We could have been done with the mission by now, because we found nothing. There's nothing up there. Let's see, how close are we to? There's still a ways off. X copy, yeah, that works too. Or you can use the, like, you know, in Deluxe Paint, where you can turn yourself into a brush. Don't stop walking the wrong way. Okay. So this time when we fight the boss, we need to be careful. Okay. Let's check the map, see if, so that we don't walk straight into a gargoyle. Okay. So this area is the area I'm intrigued by. There's nothing here. Okay, you're gonna wait here until the mission is over. Haircut? What? You should let your hair grow long. Like a barbarian. With no pants. Yeah, you're gonna wait here. I get error message when I try to copy file too big. You don't have enough memory, please try again. TTD needs better memory, yeah. Okay, we're gonna take care of this trap. Just so no one walks into it. Well, the barbarian is the only one that's gonna walk past it, but you know. Wizard? Yeah, hey Mac, how are you doing? Would be interested in hearing if anyone here can even get to level 15 in R3. Oh well. After level 5, level 5 is the first difficulty spike. Oh. Can't move past the dwarf. Okay. Wizard should wait here. We're almost to the boss room. The boss was stuck behind a table, and the AI in this game is pretty stupid, so we should be safe from him. Can still not walk past the dwarf. Should be safe from him in a lot of spots. So I'm gonna try to snipe him with my wizard. See how that works. Nickit was dancing. Yeah, it was some nice music. Lots of nice music in this playlist. That's why I put it there, I guess. It makes sense. My fantasy playlist. Okay, so I'd much rather have the dwarf go first, because the dwarf is the slowest, so he needs to be closest to the door. But the barbarian moves first in the round, so in the turn, so it needs to be done like this. Open door. We are moving here. Let's see. Enemy here. Boss. I think this is the boss. So we don't need to, we don't want to trigger him. Oh no. Here, please. If we move here, I think we're fine. Dwarf. should all move to this side of the room. Oh. Go in first, dude. We can go down here. There we go. And then there's a rat man over there by the traps. Here. It's a regular old rat man. We are gonna check this area for treasures before we fight the boss. Because that's one thing we missed out on last time. So first we need to disarm the traps. Oh, we can't even see the trap. There's a trap there. It's just the game is being difficult. Might as well disarm all the traps. Because these characters, they do walk in a weird way. So if we move up here and search, nothing. There's an open treasure chest and gold on the ground, and there's nothing. That's amazing. Okay. I think the boss is... Yeah, there's the boss. There's nothing here either. We should stand here. We're gonna let the wizard come up here, and we're gonna try to get him with spells. If that doesn't work, we're back at smacking him in the head. The dwarf needs to go around though. Should go as far away from the boss as possible. That hit him. Good, good. Failed. That's alright. Happens. Failed. Good, good. We hit him twice. Have you been here with another party to take the loot? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, we're gonna wait here with the wizard. The boss will be confused and stand still. I guess Angor. We can get ready with Angor. This is close enough. Angor can go around to get him. Elf, still useless. Right, who backed up to the cloud? I'm gonna do some more. Gonna do some more. Good luck, have fun. Work back out. Alright, work backed up to the cloud. No, I read that wrong. Gonna do some more. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for stopping by, Photon. Okay. Let's try to lightning bolt him a couple of more times. If he dies, I'm fine with that. It doesn't seem like there's much loot in this room. Failed. Should do one more. At least. Failed. Yeah, we're losing mana fast. We should maybe save on that. Oh! Oh, he walked away. Angor's gonna have to try to take him on. There we go, one hit down. That's a miss. There we go, one more hit. There we go, we killed him. Examining. Maybe save some spell for healing. Yeah, I was that was the idea. Examining Hornson's vile remains, you see, is still clutching a wooden pole in his right hand. Prying his broken fingers off the pole, you discover it is the mighty staff of teleportation that apparently the barbarian has now. He has a staff. Should the staff be to the Great Wizard? Yeah, I was thinking that, but apparently not. It's loading something. Oh, we're back here. Okay, let's improve the characters. Thanks for the GGs. Angor, more combat. Thank you. Stormbow, more spells. Grimbeard, more combat. We're gonna max these out in combat, I feel, and we're gonna max these out in spells as well. We're gonna save. We should mute the game. Because while the game has music, it doesn't have sound effects, and the music does get a bit old quickly, so it's better to have background music instead. Let's see, did we improve our characters since last time? We did. And these are all new missions, so this will be very interesting. Yeah, hold on. There we go. So let's see what's going on the map screen. Oh, we unlocked a bunch of new areas here, it seems. Seems this is another shop, I assume. Oh, let's insert the right disc here. Let's see what's going on. So it's loading from disk, and I haven't sped up the loading at all. Okay, it is a new shop, and it's a dwarf. Does he have any new items for us is the question. Pole arm, potion of health, boots of speed, gloves of strength. I really want these guys to have some armor. I can't afford anything. Wall of water. Oh, that's a new spell. Wall of fire. What do the spells cost? 120. Flame of healing. What? That doesn't sound very healing at all. Okay, so does he have anything to sell, first of all? I'm just gonna scroll the whole list. Nothing that I want to sell with this guy. Let's see. Potion of health. We can sell the potion of health. Get some more money in there. Let's see. He can... We can sell this. The other things he needs. Does our wizard have anything? Ring of Sure Sight. Heal body. Oh, all these are spells. And he has absolutely no money. He has 8 monies. So let's get back to the barb. With 135, what can we afford anything for the barb? Let's see. Boots of speed. Gloves of strength would have been nice. He can't afford that. So we should maybe save up the money with the barbarian here. Let's see. The elf. What does he have? What kind of weapon does he has? A short sword. So if we get him a better sword, he won't be as useless, I assume. Yeah, if we sell that, we can afford the broadsword. So let's sell the short sword here. And buy the broadsword. There we go. The dwarf. I don't think there's anything for him. Gloves of strength, he can't afford it. Yeah. We're done in the shop, I think. Okay. The shop is still open. Where should we go first? Like, this looks like a swamp again. This looks like a mountain. This probably has more treasures for us, so we should start with that. Okay, I'm gonna read here for a second. Long ago, at the time of Sorasil's crusades, the place known by travelers as the Hell Pits. Hold on, 2 seconds. Where did I put that? I guess we're using this. Travelers as the Hell Pits and Cas Aldoth by the more learned. Well, the travelers as the Hell Pits and Cas Aldoth by the more learned had become the center for all dwarven metalworkers in the known world. For many years, the forages belched out their fires as Cas Aldoth dwarves strove for perfection in all they constructed. So prized were the artifacts they made that they could name almost any price for them. Year after long year, the dwarves toiled until one day a new seam of metal was mined and forged. The dwarves named the metal diamond iron. Ooh. For it was indeed as hard as diamond when smelted and forged for weapons. But there was a price to pay, for the metal was seeped in the foul odor of chaos, and at first the dwarves were ignorant of it until, of course, it was too late. As they remain today, the dwarves of Cas Aldoth became bitter and twisted shadows of what they had once been, tainted by the evil seeping from their forges far below the mountains. Deep within these haunted halls lie the shielding cloaks of Sorasil's knights. The Oracle Stone tells that they are warded by very powerful dwarven and chaotic magics, but is unclear to but it is unclear as to what. Also guarding the cold halls of Cas Aldad are the Rock Eaters, a malign race of creatures used as hounds by the dwarves to literally eat new passageways and mine the seams of diamond iron deep within the earth. So we're looking for the shielding cloaks. Cloaks of the knights. So yeah, sounds like a quest for us. Like, how do we become heroes? Well, we accept quests, right? So we get this image here. While it's loading. So interesting, we're going down a mine, so hopefully a lot of treasures, so we can finally buy some gear for these guys. Okay, so we're in the mission now. Let's check, what do we see here? So down there's not much. This looks like a courtyard or something. Interesting stuff. There's 4 enemies. Check the inventory first, just to make sure. Oh yeah, we got this staff of teleportation. I think the ring of elements is also useless. Let's put all these on equipped, I don't know. Hey Unicron, how are you doing today, dude? This looks interesting. Okay. It's probably a lot of traps, right? Okay, so these are the dwarves. What's this then? A new game? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so they do take a couple of hits, it seems. 2 hits. They're not hard to hit though, so that's good. Oh, I missed him. This is Hero Quest 2, Unicron, you know it. And you love it. I missed them again. Well, there's nothing more Angor can do. Stormbow, he does have a new weapon. He already equipped it. I don't know why his healing spell is in his hand. He can get up to these guys, but I still don't trust him to do any good. So we are gonna try to lightning bolt this dwarf. There we go. Good job. Grimbeard, he doesn't have as much movements as the other guys. Hopefully he can get up to... Yeah, he can, okay. He's usually stronger than Angor, so hopefully he can take care of them faster. Or not. Come on. There we go. I'm ignoring your trolling. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't consider your feelings. Okay, so this guy, he's alive. I don't think it's that dangerous to let him be. I am interested in this hole. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so he did hit us. We should check the rest of the courtyard, I guess. Oh, we can't. It's locked off. Treasure? Nothing. Interesting. I guess we're going up to the door. I'm waiting. So, stand here. Yeah. So, yeah, this is locked off here too. So, okay, so... At least it's not giving us any false hope, right? The game I played yesterday was called Pango. Pango. Are you interested in playing it? We did fix up, so we have a new version of that on Amiga Live now. Because the version that was there originally, it wasn't a complete game. It was like a beta version or something. Okay, no, search, nothing. Okay, open the door. Oh, I thought for sure this would... Okay, interesting. Another dwarf. One of these tiles are gonna... There's probably a dwarf here as well, right? Yeah, you just can't see him. Okay. We can go up here. Hit his face. Hit his face. Here we go. And the other dwarf that we can't see because he's too short. It's down here. No, he's still alive. Come on, barbarian. You suck at this. Come on. Do your job. There we go. Guess we can go down here. We can open the... No, we don't even have moves enough to open and close the door. You don't want to play it? It looks annoying. Yeah. It is. It was a bit annoying to play, actually. Okay, we're gonna open. Check the map. It's a hallway. Let's search for... We find a trap. I knew it. Where was the trap? There. Okay. Can leave this door open, I guess. Open door. Check the map. Hold on. Okay, so we can see all the way down this hallway. We see dwarves. is the type of game that's best to watch others play. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why not? You can judge all the people. Why did you do this? Why didn't you do this? Come on. Stuff like that. Okay. So we are gonna... There's a trap here. Apparently. Okay. Fix the trap. We can open. There's 3 enemies here. It continues on. Let's close the door because the enemies don't know how to open and close doors. Now it's the whistlers. So we should maybe... Yeah. No. The dwarf is gonna be in the way. So we can't do anything next turn anyway. So we should maybe focus on this. Open door. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Really opened up and showed us all the things. How come this is shown? That's so weird. Search for traps, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Ugh. We found the trap. Oh, that takes away all our movements. And always remember that Hero Quest 2 is a classic fantasy board game sequel that expands on the adventures, quests, and challenges. Perfect for retro gaming. Okay. Hey, Board Game Heaven. How are you doing? Always fun to see you here. Why am I going in here with the elf? Like, that's a bad idea. We need a dwarf. The dwarf is the slowest character in the game, though. Hopefully he can get up to that trap. Nope. He's stuck here. Guess the wizard can wait here. Okay, Angor. We should go and dispose of these fools. Doing all right? That sounds good. If you're interested in board games and stuff like that, you should check out Board Game Heaven's YouTube channel. Hey, DJ. No. I didn't even want to go down here. Well, we did. I guess the storm bow. Stormbow is so useless, though. Maybe he's better with a new weapon. Oh, we'll see. He's still useless. Okay, get out of here. There's no point DE00 is trying to ban Unicron. You don't have to be afraid, Unicron. DJ has no power here. Can I fix a trap while he's standing on it? For science, right? Yeah. Okay. Grimbeard is not useless though, so he can actually do stuff. Apparently not. Come on. Show the people how cool you are. Hey, Blinken. Okay, Raven's Cloak. I just search for secrets. Okay, Angor. Should be moving back to this area because that looked like it was a self-contained room or something like that. No, this room will open up to this area here. But maybe it contains treasure. And we are looking for loot. But we have to wait for the dwarf. Disarm that trap. So we should wait here a turn, I guess. Oh my god, Unicron. Oh my god, that looks... Oh my god, what is that? What's the trap here? I don't know. Let's check. One more step. Okay. That's the biggest problem with this game, that like it doesn't show you stuff. Like enemies can be hiding like right by a wall, and the trap here you can't see it. Like there we go. I'm gonna go. Oh, we can't walk further anyway. Oh my god, poor Chip. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Oh. This has become the Escordian horror channel. Yeah, we can pile up here. Open the door. See what's beyond it. 4 enemies. And then we close it. The elf is still very useless. So he's gonna be in the back with the wizard. We should wait like... Yeah, that's fine. There we go, we're ready. So many blobbies. Why is blobby such a thing? Why is it a thing in the first place? Oh, look. You can hit him in the back. Didn't seem to give us any bonus to our attack rolls. Apparently it's giving us a minus. We're mesmerized by that bum. come on. Is he still alive? Come on. Why? What's going on? What's wrong with Angkor this day? There we go. We got 1 out of 4. So these guys are up here. I don't think they'll activate when I'm back here. So we should maybe... We can wait, actually. Oh, there's someone in the way. And that's the dwarf. Okay. Search for traps. Treasure. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay, he did activate. That's alright. Okay, Angkor. There is a table in the way. Looks like there's stuff on the table, but as we know, that means nothing. Okay, I think Angkor is gonna be needing some healing soon. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Oh, we got him first try, at least. The elf does have a healing spell, and he does have a lot of movement, so we should make the elf go up to the barbarian. Just make sure we're using the healing spell. Water of Healing, that's the one. Did it not activate? Come on. This game can be finicky at times. There we go. Barb got some healing. Dwarf! I want you to kill your brethren. These are strong enemies. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we keep missing every single time we try to hit someone, we miss. Oh my god, that's not good. I'll give it one more shot, I guess. We didn't lose any health. Yeah, this is not good. Is this really a... Okay. I know what we need to do. Wizard. Water of Healing on the dwarf. Do it twice. What is this? Is this not a regular old dwarf? Is it something else? Let's see, do we have Spell of Rust, Spell of Fear? Let's try to do a Rust spell on this one. And let's do a lightning bolt as well. There we go. He's still alive, So that's not a regular dwarf. He should be dead by now if he was a dwarf. That's a dwarf. What are... Yeah, that's a dwarf. What? Why is he so hard to kill? Okay, we're gonna have Stormbow do another healing spell. Why is he so hard to kill? That's so weird. Seems like we're fighting like a boss or something. He's still alive. We hit him several times. He's still alive. There's something going on. Yeah, he's still alive, and we keep hitting him, and he still survives. Okay, we're out of moves. We should heal the dwarf. And let's try a lightning bolt again on... He finally died. That was like a long-lived dwarf. That was weird. It looked like a regular enemy to me. And that was a regular dwarf. He died quick. That's so weird. Okay. Treasure. Oh! You're about to give up your search in vain, and then you notice a bundle under a large teak table. Examining the bundle, you discover it's a full set of gleaming plate armor. Oh, that's good. That's great. Let's equip it. Let's check the map. Hey, Sorasil. We've been having trouble with one dwarf. This is the hallway, so let's check this room next. We should go down here. Because we can't get past the chairs. Not that it makes much sense, but... Okay, Stormbow. No. Get up here. I want you to open the door. See what's beyond it. It's still a hallway. 2 enemies. Let's close the door. Wait, like this. I never played these kinds of games. They are strange. They're sometimes strange, yeah. Okay, the dwarf should wait here, I guess. This is basically just a dungeon crawler, so we are crawling in some dungeons. Okay. Let's search for traps first. Okay. Then close the door and then we wait the turn. There we go. Okay, now we storm out. Should try with this guy first. At least we're not taking as much damage now with the new armor. Yeah. Oh, we're out of moves. Stormbow. Well, you're useless. Wait out here. So we're fixing this trap. First things first. There we go. And then we try to get this here dwarf. Come on. And we did hit him twice now. He should be dead. There we go. If I move up here, he's not gonna have enough moves to do anything. We could wait here. And then the barb will be getting the hits, but he has a new armor. Well, let's just search. Nothing. We did hit him. That's a miss. There we go. Treasure? Nothing. So you never played these kinds of games, G-Sars, but I do enjoy them, personally. Okay, so this is just the bridge over to the next area of the fortress. So I guess that's why we can see everything. Check out the whole thing. I suppose these are bridges as well. We should backtrack and check out this room. If this room had some treasure in it that helped us, maybe this one will as well. Elf can lead the way. Open. Oh, we're not close enough, of course. Open door. It's a bit like an RPG. It's not my kind. Was the... Oh, oh sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. You do have the same color name. I didn't mean to confuse you two. I want to move one more step and check for traps. That was my mistake. Should have just checked for traps. Yeah, that's good. Check for traps now. Nothing, okay. So there was only the one. Okay, so this is where we're going. And the barbarian needs to stand here for be first. Grimbeard, fix the trap. It would be nice if we saw the trap before we fixed it. But we keep stepping in them instead. Okay, stand up here. Search for traps. Secret door? Where was that secret door? Up here. Interesting. I'm turned. Go down here and we wait for next turn. Since you're useless, Stormbow, you can go up here and you can check this door. It's just an alternate path up here. What's the point of that? Okay. Do 2 steps and then search. Ah, here we go. How much movement points do we have left? Okay. Interesting. Guess we can let this door be open. Oh, look at that first try. Was 3, yeah. You still have 7. They do look like regular dwarves, but you never know. Oh, these are weaklings. Oh my god, what's this? And this one was a bit stronger. Okay, should not hit him anymore. Stormbow, search. It's one of them to search to make sure there's no traps. If I open this door, I probably can't close it again, so we should wait. Okay, Grimbeard. I want you to get down here and search for treasure. 20 gold coins, okay. Better than nothing. Ravenslock. Oh my god, you're running low on mana already. That's not good. Should be more careful. Let's do Water of Healing on the Barbarian. No! No! Come on! What? What? The Barbarian is really hurting now. Go back here. Guess the elf still has a healing spell. Go up here. There we go, now we can see him. There we go. Okay, Grimbeard, I guess it's up to you, man. There we go. Wow. I'll open the door. Just a long hallway with an enemy. Okay, we don't need to bother with that. We are gonna check out this area up here. And Barbarian is feeling better, but like we can't have a long string of failures like that again. So there's no way to revive him. Oh, it's the Barbarian in the way. Yeah. Just stay here. You can wait. You can wait. What's in here? Rock. Rock is not an enemy. Take one step in, search for traps. Nothing of importance, okay. Good, good. What's in here? One enemy. Close the door. Oh, that's an anvil. Treasure. Nothing. Okay. Angor, open this door. This is a forge. Looks like. Okay. So, tackle one room at a time. How many enemies? 2? Was there only 2? Yeah. I guess we can go in here and try to take care of these guys. That's a miss. There we go, that's a hit. There we go. Yeah, one more try. That's a hit. I want you to open a door. Take one step in. Search for traps and other tricks. Secret door. Oh, back in that room. Go back. Close the door. I guess we can open this door and see. So this is another bridge, it seems. Okay, Grimbeard, you have a job. I said you have a job. There we go. Guess you can search for treasure. Well, we already have a toolkit. Like with this character. I guess we can sell it. I'd rather give it to someone else. Oh my god. Oh well. Go in here and search for secrets. Nothing. So there was a room back here. What's in this room, please? It just leads back to this room. Okay. Secret door. Amazing. What was it here? Oh, it was amazing. I guess the elf's job is to just go around.
One of the most important things to prepare for when using software
Not us
is
police
the
is
computer
here.
virus. 10 years ago, if you'd have mentioned a computer virus, people would have called the Nuthouse Police. Today, unfortunately, computer viruses are an all too common problem. A computer virus is a program, often invisible
Hey,
to the common
Nepo,
user,
and hey,
that
Retro
embeds
X
itself into
Infernus.
the programs or operating system of a computer. Once embedded, the virus will cause loss of data, write false data to a disk drive, or incite other operational problems.
So yeah, there's 3 enemies in here. I wonder if we even need to do anything in this room. Does it look like it has treasure? Maybe it does. Oh, I should have moved out of the way. Well. You know what? Before we go in, I want Stormbow to... Yeah, this looks like a treasure room for sure. See if it's in a safe spots, because that was a silly idea. I think that triggers them as well, so we should get out of here. Okay, we can close the door. Close the door. And then we get down here. Amiga area. Yeah. It's said that since since Friday. It works. Yeah, it does. And next month is gonna be February Amiga ready. Something like that. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys. That's a miss. Cat peasant keeps bopping me on the head. There we go, we killed him. Don't have much moves left with the barbarian here. Whoa! That's an enemy? That's an enemy. Is that the thing they were talking about? That's not good. Okay, I guess Stormbow can get in here and actually try to do something. Can't see anything. Oh, look at those teeth. That's a miss. Oh, he's not feeling well. I guess Stormbow can get out of here. Be as useless as he usually is. It's a Demigorgon. Is it a retro Demigorgon though? He's still alive. There we go. Oh yeah, we're out of moves. We can't hit him. Well, Raven's Lock is also useless now because he's out of everything. Secrets. Are mimics in Hero Quest? What it's really supposed to be, it said so in the intro text. It's like, it said they used some sort of creature to mine the tunnels that like eats rock or something like that. Hey, Mickett. Is it a beholder who thinks it's a Demigorgon? That might be it. It would look good if it wasn't obscured by the fireplace. Yeah. That forge is really in the way. Okay. Okay, we hit him. There we go. I want the dwarf to search for treasure. Oh, this is where the treasure is for sure. Nothing of importance, okay. So we are gonna check out this room as well then, I guess. Rip stream. I think you confused me there. Scoop that poop. Okay, Grimbeard. Get down here and search for treasure, please. Shiny set of plate armor. Perfect, perfect. That's what we want, dude. Those are some top quality shovel sounds. Some of the best. They could have added anything. Yeah, they could have. When you said rip stream there, Nefo, you actually got me scared that the stream was actually down. Hopefully that didn't happen. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. Yeah. I got that. I got that. It's just at first, you know. And I first like look over and I see rip stream, you know. I know you didn't mean to do that, so it's fine. They can make them anyway and call them Eye Beast or Observer or Gazer. Yeah. They could be like a knockoff version. I guess... No, we're gonna wait until Angor stands here, because I don't know how many moves in that monster is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess he can't get up to him. Yeah, that's not a problem. Stormbow should wait here, though. It would be a problem for the dwarf, so the dwarf needs to get closer to the door, though. It should be fine. House raided by both Nut House Police and Wizard of the Coast lawyers. Yeah. Okay. Oh, of course it's not a straight shot. What do we have here? A dwarf, a lone dwarf. Okay, hit him once more. Okay. That's how you hit a dwarf. Thank you. Well, I guess he didn't take any damage, so it's fine. Stormbow, get in there. Search for secrets. Are you still... Do you still have moves left? Hold on. Yeah, search for treasures too. 50 golds. Yes. Listen up, chat. The Scordian is teaching us how to properly hit the dwarf. $50 glods. Yes. 90s, love the skeuomorphic interfaces. Yeah, I do love these kinds of interfaces. This is now classic Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. Rock falls and you die. I guess. Come on, hit the dwarf. No, that's not how you do it, dude. That's how you hit a dwarf. Okay. Move up. Search for doors. Nothing. We are gonna search for treasure here as well. Maybe with the elf. The elf can get back to us, so. That's how you hit the dwarf. A Scordian Doctor. I never played classic Dungeons and Dragons. I played the newer version. I do play, I have played a lot of tabletop RPGs, but I've never really got into Dungeons and Dragons. The systems seem, in Dungeons and Dragons, all seem to be centered around fighting. And I do like more story-heavy things. And of course, you can make Dungeons & Dragons more story-driven. You can make it more story-driven and stuff like that. But there are better games for it, let's be honest. Like, but better systems. Then I'm sure you heard of Fria Ligan. Yes, I do have a couple of Fria Ligan RPGs. They are the ones that continue the Mutant RPG series, and they also recently continued Drakar och Demoner. And Ur Varselklotet, Tales from the Loop, it's called. It's also an RPG. They released 1, 2. Let's see. But I'm nothing against Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that. It's a fine system. It's just not the system for me. So no one gets angry about this. Oh yeah, Coriolis too, right? That was also them. They did like... They do have a lot of new editions of RPGs I played as a youngin'. So it's really fun. It's a really fun studio. I think someone came into my stream and told me of Drakar och Demoner. Drakar och Demoner, it sounds like a foreign edition, but yeah, that's the game. A Blade Runner RPG. I never got yeah, I never played that. There's a lot of like RPG like manufacturers from back in the day and today, especially in Sweden, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a trap here. Look at that. Is there another trap? No. Okay. I do wonder now. Yeah, they did. They did release it as Dragonsbane in English, I think. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything here. And they did. Yeah, there must be something here, because this like leads to nothing. So I guess there's secret doors here or something. And then I wonder if we're missing out on loot. That's why we're here. And we should go back. Be careful. Well. Yeah, so it's called the Dragonsbane in English, but before that they called, I think when Target Games had the rights to it, they called it Dragon's Fire. So that name has changed a bit. But in Swedish it's always been Drakar och Demoner. I played that RPG, Drakar och Demoner, when I was a little kid. And all we ever tried to do was kill each other. Tales from the Loop TV show. Yeah, that's a really good... I saw that, and it was really well done. I wish there was more than one season, yeah. Is the Swedish name less generic? No, it's more generic. Drakar och Demoner literally means dragons and demons. And there's a lot of, like... Yeah. Yeah, Mutant was also a great game system. I did like that. I remember I never game mastered that, but I played it several times with other game masters as a player. And I remember I had this one character. He was like a mutant. He was a regular mutant. He wasn't an animal mutant. And when I rolled for him, he got an obsession, and all the other players like really messed with my character, so I really had to ham it up. Like he was obsessed with some I don't think it was maps or something, and all the other characters like kept messing with his maps. And I really had to ham it up. I was role-playing, you know? So I'm like, no, don't touch my maps. It's my maps. Don't you try. Stuff like that. It's real fun. So that's my strongest memory from that game. And I was the only character that had a car, but I could only afford like a cheap small car, and the whole party tried to fit in it, and yeah, I had some memorable moments with that. Alien has that too. You can have a phobia. Yeah. I love it when there's stuff like that in systems, because it makes it fun. It makes it like there's something to play. Well, it makes it more fun, you know. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that, not Year Zero, Undergångens arvtagare. I don't know what they called it in English. I've been looking at buying that forever. Year Zero, it looks fine, but Undergångens arvtagare is basically the same as the older ones. That is after Chronicles. Mutant Chronicles, you mean? I do have a lot of Mutant Chronicles books here. But that system is weird. I've tried to get a Mutant Chronicles game going forever, but no one is interested in my vicinity. Hey, Astok. The DM rolls for your panic results and it's very sneaky. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. Do I keep smacking my lip? I didn't know that. Sorry. For example, your character sees an alien, panics and runs away. Later, you want to use your flamethrower, and then the game mother tells you it's gone. You dropped it when you panicked earlier. Dum dum dum. I am hydrated though, so it's not that. It's just a tick or something. I don't know. Thank you. A cup of green tea this way. I do love RPGs. I tabletop RPGs and stuff like that. So we are gonna search for secret door. Where did we find the secret door? I was here. I knew there was something here. Look at that. So, yeah. Speaking of tabletop role-playing games, I do... Oh, no, don't call that... There's a chair in the way. I do Game Master Drakar och Demoner for my friends. And we've been having some real fun in that. And we're playing the old version, the one from the 80s. And it still holds up, you know, still fun. I guess we can check the door. Open it. Nothing. Guess. Oh, another door. What? Check it. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. One game we were escaping an attack helicopter over rooftops, and in-game misheard the order of spring with spräng and turned around with a galil and started shooting at the helicopter, and apparently did a crit. The team had to roll for it. So on. Turns out I hit the ammo compartment and fuel compartment, blowing the helicopter up in the air. Well, you know, stuff happens. What is this thing? No, it's just debris. It surprised you more than the Dungeon Master who now had to figure out how to progress from there. Yeah. I love tabletop RPGs. It's just... I wish I could play more. No. Open and search. Wish I could play more. I'm mostly I get the role of Dungeon Master. And while I do enjoy being a Dungeon Master, it would be fun to actually play. You know? It's open. You were fighting autocorrect. Yeah, I figured something like that was going on. There's lots of work, yeah. But it's kind of worth it. Because I do love, like, world building a lot. I'm really good at world building. But when it comes to the adventures themselves, I do write a lot of stuff down because I am forgetful. Like, for example, what the characters have to say, what they look like, and stuff like that. I know a lot of dungeon masters do it at the top of their head, but my strength is world building. Guy I work with is a GM, and he spends ages reading all the stuff to make it believable. Yeah. I'd rather play than be GM. I have not done a tabletop RPG since 2002. Yeah. It's really fun being the GM, actually. It is. But would be nice to be able to mix it up more, you know? Oh, look at that, the treasure chest. And 2 enemies. Okay. Let's not go in here just yet. Guess we can search for treasure. Yeah, I do like doing both tasks, being a game master and playing. But it's so hard to find other game masters, you know? Other good game masters. Okay. Maybe if your tabletop RPG store didn't hate you. I am going to go get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Proton. You're amazing. For those Proton is a great streamer, and he usually codes a lot for Amiga, Vampire, and stuff like that. So tell us about your channel. What have you been doing, Proton? And stuff like that. For those that don't know, I'm a Scordian. I usually play Amiga games. I play on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and we're playing Hero Quest 2 right now. And Happy New Year to you too, Proton. So Nepo, yeah, I don't really want to play with those guys at the store anyway, because they're all about like maximizing and, you know, being like playing in the boring way, maximizing damage and stuff like that. I'm more about stories and yeah, that's what I like. So we're going in here. Just finished developing True Color Garage shader for Vampire. Well, that sounds cool. What are you gonna use it for? Look at these. They're just sitting by the table here. Talking of tabletop role-playing games, going to send an image I was sent last year with D&D in mind. Yeah, sure. Secrets. Okay. Just didn't want to go into a trap. Sent it via Discord DM. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh my god, what's... thanks for that. That won't end well. No, it won't. Guess the dwarf is not gonna get up to that other dwarf in time. So we can check this door. Ah, now we can get a good look at this enemy. He has a little green beard there. And let's close the door. Yep. Like, these two characters are so useless now that they don't have any mana left. I guess we shouldn't have sold those potions. Okay, we killed him easy. Okay, the dwarf needs to move out of the way. Okay, Stormbow. Search. 150 gold coins. Okay, maybe we can make a fighter out of you yet. Oh, there's two of them. Look at that. Mustache. Yeah, maybe it's a mustache. How many enemies were there? Were there two? Only two. Okay. I guess we can go in here. Hopefully no traps. Keep missing. It's not doing any damage to us though, thankfully. Here's an example. Oh yeah, stuff like that. That looks cool. Thanks for that link there. People, check out that link and follow Proton Fig if you want to see him develop stuff like that. I do lurk in his channel every once in a while, and I do see a lot of cool stuff there. Okay, let's not get too close with the weaklings. If that monster moves up, I want him to move up to the barb. Apparently the dwarf is the popular target right now. On Amiga without any acceleration that was fully made on software. Ah. Okay, so the barbarian can't hit these. He's... Yes, just close the door. Let the dwarf handle this, I guess. This does not bode well. We are... Dwarf is taking no damage. Maybe he's immune to these attacks, hopefully. They do. They only have teeth, like, and a small little green beard. And the dwarf is taking no damage from these, it seems. So, as per usual, the dwarf is the new barbarian. Let's go here. See if we can find any other treasures here. Nothing, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, you want to hit him, right? Come on, why? What's wrong with you? Why? Oh. It's Angor, of course. I'm too dumb to notice I'm controlling the wrong character. Okay. Well, we're waiting out here. Okay. Here we go. Now we can hit him. There we go. That was so stupid of me. Okay. That's alright. Secrets. Nothing of importance. Okay. Okay, we're all gonna have to wait for the barbarian to open the door. Here we go. Did you see that? He took the long way around there. I want doors or something. Okay, nothing. Okay, Stormbow, get in there. Search for treasures over here. Cleaning Ring of Shoreside. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mega Man. Found another drink called ginger lemon. Read the ingredients: lemon, ginger, apple. Why is it so hard to find the juice mixes like that, but without apples? Are you allergic to apples or you just don't like them? Okay. So I want the dwarf to... I suppose... we have explored this area now. So let's check. Where do we... we should go back here because that's the... looks like the best way over the bridge. There's only one enemy here. We should avoid enemies if we can. So I think I want the barbarian to search down here. Hopefully he finds a potion or something. I mean, if we are taking on a boss later, we need to be as secure as possible. Your mother is. Okay, I see. Okay, they don't know how to walk apparently here. Nothing, so no potions, okay. I'm more peeved that they don't list that stuff like that clearly. That it's in fact apple juice with a taste added instead of not stating it. Yeah, I can understand the annoyance there. I'm not outright allergic to stuff, but I am sensitive to some stuff. And I agree with you there that they should label things properly. Because it's so annoying looking at the ingredients list all the time when it should be straightforward. And the ingredients lists are always so tiny. Like the text is... it's like a fine print. Like, it's not good. Like, I'm really scared right now because, like, the only character that has a lot of health is the dwarf. So this could end really badly if we're unlucky. And we have to redo the whole mission if that happens. Okay, so we're going up here. There was someone that commented on my YouTube channel where I upload my gameplay from Twitch. I commented on one of my Hero Quest videos that he wished there was like a Hero Quest type engine where you can add your own missions that isn't like just a board game simulation. This looks dangerous, like, okay, there's nothing, okay. Okay, we're not walking into this room without searching. And I kind of agree with that. Oh, there was an enemy there. Oh my god. Don't die. Oh. Okay, hurry up. I didn't think there was an enemy up there. Did I go up in the wrong spot, or? No, that's the right spot. We just didn't see him. Okay. We have to save him. Okay, Stormbow, you're useless. Go hide here. It's the dwarf's job to save the wizard. Okay, hit him hard. That's not hard. Come on, hit him hard. Oh no, that's not how you kill a dwarf, dude. Come on, hit him. Hit him. That's how you do it. Keep on doing that. Okay, good. Search for traps, nothing. Where did that guy come from? Okay. We have no use for the wizard. Wizard can wait out here. He can just wait here. Okay, see you around the TJ. It was fun of you to stop by. I hope you have a pleasant day. Pleasant evening or day. I don't know what it is for you. I hope you have a pleasant one either way. Okay, go up here and let's search. Okay. Open door. Just a hallway. I guess it can't stay open, there's no enemies. Nothing of importance, okay. $235. Okay, it's a $253. It's same here. No? Okay, what's beyond here? It's just another small hallway. Okay, I wanted you to stay here forever. We're not gonna have any more use for the wizard. Secrets? Okay, nothing. So it's just a small hallway for no reason. Okay, what's in here? Oh my god. Yeah, this looks like the boss room, alright. Secrets? Nothing. A dwarf should lead the way in the room. You stay here. Okay. See, what kind of enemies do we have? It's these guys. That's fine. Come on, hit him, hit him. They don't seem to do any damage to our dwarf, which is weird. Dwarf might be immune. You're waiting here. I don't really want to hit with Angor. I didn't mean to hit you. I want to hit this guy. One, two, three. Good, good. There we go. Now we can try to take care of this little fool down here. How do I select him? Come on, there we go. Come on. Hey, try winning. Sphinxy is streaming later at 4. Oh, 4 for me. Okay, so secrets, nothing. Okay, you're useless. Hey, they keep not hurting the dwarf. So we're just gonna let the dwarf handle this on his own, I guess. There we go. Traps, nothing. That's a dwarf. Move back 2 steps. Hey, you're not doing anything, dude. Treasure. You see a bundle inside wrapped in a wax paper. Unwrapping the paper, you find a mighty cloak of warding. Okay. That was the mission. Wasn't it? Okay. Did it kill him? It's gone! Hopefully it's not dead, because that would be weird. I don't pay attention to schedules. You're here when you are. You aren't when you aren't. Oh, well. What happened to the barbarian? Maybe he's invisible? Or I don't know. This is so odd. Okay, we're waiting here. Yeah, the barbarian is gone. Hopefully he's not dead. That would suck. But if he's dead, I think we might have to consider giving up on the barbarian. He's so useless. So there's 3 enemies up here still. Okay, let's wait here. How dare you? Ah, there we go, we got an enemy. Ah, it's one of these fools. That's easy. Nothing of importance, okay. Look at the muscularity! Oh yeah, I love that video. Come on. Like, where did it go? It picked up an item and it disappeared? Like... These enemies keep not hurting the dwarf. That's so odd. Might be a bug. Yeah, maybe it is immune. I don't know. We're waiting down here. There's another table. That's a regular old dwarf. Ah, he's not hurting the dwarf either. Maybe they don't want to hurt their brethren. Hey, Lyrtor! It's not the game music, no. The game does have music, but it's on a loop. And while it's good music... Let's see, how far are we from this guy? I want to lure him in. Moved only 2 spots. Oh no. I want you to go here, dude. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Search for treasure. Carefully folded in place, well used. Wine-stained table, you find one of the 4 cloaks of warding. Superstition says they render you invisible to certain giants. Okay. Okay. So we're still searching for 2 more cloaks, I see. Well, if the dwarf is taking no damage, he should lead the way. Yeah, all the songs are from Amiga games, and some of them are from the CD32 versions. So this dwarf, he's taking no damage at all. I'm sad to say I'm gonna use this. So the rock monster should keep on fighting the dwarf because he's the... Oh yeah, the elf is gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Invisible dwarf. Yeah, I'm gonna use this because the game is hard. So found the bug. Okay, so we're looking for 2 more cloaks. That's why the barbarian disappeared. Secret door in the wall. Okay. So this is probably, yeah, another spot with the item. So we should have the wizard search first, because so the wizard should go follow the dwarf now. And he should be careful where he steps. Grimbeard the Invincible. Yeah, I don't know why it happened. I'm not... I was about to say I'm not complaining, but I am complaining a little bit. Because it feels so cheesy. Like I'm cheesing the game, but... But the missions are so hard, so... Hopefully that doesn't happen on future missions at least. I'm not gonna restart the mission. So, this is just the way it is. Okay, open door. Okay. Not a bug, but a feature. There we go. Got him. Okay, so there's another guy over here. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Miket. You're awesome. Is there a way to save? You can save in the main menu. So you can't save in game. Unless you cheat and save state, but that's not my style. I don't find that sort of thing fun. 59 gift subs to the channel Miket had given. That's so amazing. You're awesome. Okay, so here's the other dwarf. I'm afraid of traps. So I'm gonna search traps. Okay, so we find no traps. Yeah, we still, like, I don't get it. It's fine. It's just so weird. Okay, so the last guy is down here. So we're gonna wait. I'm just so afraid of the wizards, for the wizard's light now. Why are some anvils blue? I have no idea. Yeah, I do. So in the introductory text, it said that they mine diamond steel here, or diamond iron. Like, is iron or steel as strong as diamonds? Is what it said in the introductory text. Hero Quest 1 is exactly like the board game. Hero Quest 2 is the base idea turned into a proper video game. Yeah. That's about it. And I read about it, and it was only released on Amiga. And I didn't know that this was an Amiga exclusive. So I don't want to search for treasure with the dwarf, because as soon as I do, he might disappear, and then the wizard is all on his own, and we can't have that. So the wizard is the only one that's gonna search for treasure now. Secret door in the wall. Where? Here, okay. Diamond Diamondium. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So the wizard is gonna search here for a treasure, and it's probably gonna be a weapon, but I'm afraid of the dwarf disappearing on the wizard. Searching through various piles of broken weapons that are waiting to be reforged, you see an odd-looking dagger. Picking up the dagger, you see has elven tunes inscribed upon it, which translated mean the dagger of might. Cool. Can you use it? What's that other thing you have there? Heal body should be here. Don't cut my hair, it doesn't grow back. What? What are you? What? Oh, look at this. I wonder if there's a door here. What? Secret door? We are gonna open and close the door. Oh, this is a long hallway. Okay. Okay, I just didn't want to go into any traps. Troll puppet hair doesn't grow back. It's a sad day for all children when they find this out. This does look better than the first, at least better than the DOS version. I don't know, it looks better in some ways, but I do prefer the simpler look of the first one. Alright, an empty room. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Matthias likes games. Tell us all about your channel. What have you been doing? Have you been playing some fun games today? So, for those that don't know, my name is Escordian. I play only Amiga games here on this channel. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and we're trying to get through Hero Quest 2. Welcome in, raiders. Theme Hospital kicked your ass. It can be difficult sometimes, that game. Search for traps, please. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. I do remember playing that a lot. It's a really fun game. Epidemics becomes impossible to deal with. Yeah. Let's check this room here. Okay, one monster. We're not gonna be able to fight it this turn anyway, so we might as well close the door. I did enjoy the sandbox mode of Theme Hospital a lot more than the than the missions, you know. But I do that with most like games like that. I'm not really a big fan of the mission systems. Okay, there might be traps in here. Nothing. Okay. Might still be traps, but there wasn't an immediate trap. And our game has bugged out, Matthias, so the dwarf takes no damage. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Nothing of importance, okay. It's not a bug, it's a dwarvish power. I don't know about that. It kind of feels like a bug. Dwarf can go out here. Let's move one more step and then search for traps. I'm still afraid of traps. The traps might trigger it to go back to the way it was. So, and as a wizard should really be afraid of traps. He's like basically dead. Okay, treasure. Nothing. Okay. check out what's... Oh, this looks like a room with a cloak. Trap me, please. Okay, no traps. Close the door, wait a turn. That's basically the way I'm doing it. Okay, we're going down here. There's also a newer... Dwarves should be like that. There's also a newer game that's a lot like Theme Hospital called 2 Point Hospital. Yeah, I heard about that one. A friend of mine is really in love with that one. It's still taking no damage. Everything else is Scientology. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we killed a monster. Wizard should go up here and close the door. There we go. Kill him. Kill him. Kill the little... I don't even know what it is. But kill it. There we go. Now we kill the dwarf. There we go. Well. Okay. Open door. Go down here. This is safe. Go here. Search for treasure. Unraveled upon table with ancient tunes carved into it. It's a scroll of demoralize. Okay, we learned a new spell apparently. It's not really what I was going for, but okay. Hoping that would be a cloak. Traps, nothing, okay. Okay, so there was a door down here. Guess we could check it. Another forge. Only one enemy. Well, that's alright. Check the treasure chest. Nothing, okay. This music is so like nothing. It's basically just ambience. Let's see. Let's move on to something else. Come on, keep hitting him. Why is he not taking... I'm so confused. Maybe it's... I was thinking because we healed him earlier, so maybe it has something to do with overhealing. And if that's the case, we should be careful. Because that doesn't seem intended, you know? Okay, you are checking this room after. Almost not even ambience. Yeah, oh, it's ambient noises, I guess. So, what's this? It just leads down here. So this just brings us back. It's an alternate route up. So I guess we're checking this corner now, next. Unless there's a door here. Let's see. The map basically ends here, so... We're gonna check it either way, just to be sure. Okay, search for traps first. I don't want you to step in anything. Okay. Search for treasure. 50 gold coins. Oh, we're out of moves, okay. Okay, so this would find it. Okay, there's nothing. So there was this door up here. I guess we should check it. Taking the same path we did before. Let's just check for traps. Nothing, okay. Open door. What's beyond it? It's a really long hallway that leads back out. Okay, we are checking this corner here now. Hey, Prince Face. Okay, where are we with this one? Oh, we're down here. Okay, okay. Like the wizard I'm more scared for, so Will be lurking since I am about to go to a meeting. First day of work for 2025. Oh, that's alright. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Okay. So I wanted to check for secret doors on the other side of this room. There might be none. Guess the wizard can explore this room a bit more. Trap me? Nothing, okay. Well, the dwarf is doing his own thing for a bit. Is this close to the wall? Close enough to find something, I think. Maybe one more step. Secret door, yep. As I suspected. If I open this door, I can close it again. Okay, good. So I want the wizard to search for treasure here. Yeah. Well, I guess the wizard found another cloak. Does that mean all cloaks are in the same room here? We're still checking this area out. It's a big room. It's basically a mirror of this one. Well, there's doors here as well that we didn't check out, I guess. Must be the wardrobe. Might be. Wall of water spell. Well. Oh, this is one of those... that's the guy we fought earlier that was so hard to kill. Well, if the dwarf can take no damage anymore... guess he will be easier to kill. We'll see. Might have to run here. Yeah, we took no damage again. It's so weird. Okay, we're taking damage. Okay. Treasure. Elixir of life. Perfect, perfect. That's what we need. We're taking damage again. So we need it. Okay, use it. That's not how you use it. Oh yeah, we need to use it as a spell, that's true. Okay. There we go. I guess we don't have to fight him. We are gonna search this room again. Maybe there is another cloak in here. Nothing. Okay, this doesn't look like an area with stuff. Oh, well. Apparently, we found the last one. Amazing. That was an interesting bug that we had for like half the dungeon. Okay, we did it. Let's improve our stats. I guess should max out combat and just do body for these tanks. This guy, has he lost his stats? Didn't I increase these earlier? And Grimbeard still has his stats. Let's do more mana for Raven's Lock. Now let's save. We actually finished the dungeon. Didn't think we would do that, but maybe he had a lot of health and it just... I don't know how that bug worked at all. Maybe it was just a visual bug or something. So save was successful. We are gonna save state it as well. Make it easier for ourselves. Thanks for the GGs. So I have been... It doesn't feel like it, but I've been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes. But I guess if I go into another dungeon, it will start feeling like it. Like I would probably get tired. So we should be looking for potential raid targets, if there's any out there. So this is where we're at. Let's see, did we upgrade our champions? Yeah, we did. Or increase their stats, I should say. And let's go. So we're back at the shop, and we did... Oh yeah, let's insert a correct disc here first. So we are gonna check out the shop first. Makes sense, right? Since we just completed the mission. Let's see, we did pick up stuff. Plate mail armor, we have that on us, so there's no need to. He has 135. Can he afford anything with that money? Does he need anything? We might need a potion of health. Let's see what's out here first before we decide. So why are the potions of health different prices? It just says potion of health down here, so We do have plate mail, so we don't need... Helmet would be good. We can't afford it though. I guess getting a potion of health is the smart thing, since we have been having trouble. So let's buy that for the barbarian. The elf has more money. He has a ring of sure sight. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. Perhaps it increases our perception or something. So he has a broadsword. He has no defense at all. So let's see what we can get this guy. Chainmail is 500. Helm is 220. Yeah, we'll buy him a helmet. The dwarf. Let's see what stuff he has. He has a ring of movements, boots of speed, gloves of strength, plate mail armor, wall of water spell. Well, we don't need a spell with the dwarf. And we also don't need 2 toolkits. 1 is enough. So now we have 347. Let me check. He has no helmet, so maybe we should invest in the helmet. The one potion is actually a beer. That would be nice. Helm of Defense is maybe what we want. Let me check. Yeah, let's get the Helm of Defense. Let's see if we can afford anything else. He already has gloves of strength. Let's get him also. Let's also get him a potion of health. It's just different prices, so let's get this one. Wizard has no money. He has a ring of sure sight, staff, spell, heal body. Just a bunch of spells, so. And he also has a new dagger. It doesn't seem like I can sell it. So I guess we don't need the staff, since we do have the dagger. Well, why is it? Oh, well. Let's see if we can. I would love a mana potion or something. Because that's the big issues. He's running out of mana too fast. But apparently we can't get that, so. That's our trip to the shop done. So now let's go on the quest. I'm gonna read. And get my paper out so I can note down stuff. Once the proudest city of Rhea, the ruins of Koth, are now riddled with dark places where shadowy creatures skulk in the darkness, awaiting the foolhardy traveler. Koth was once the major river port of Rhea, when great barges and schooners of many-colored sails sailed the trade route, full to brimming with spices and trade goods from foreign lands. Since the war with the dwarfs of Kar Aldoth, who had taken dislike to General Nor Gallin, Koth's military leader, after he had double-crossed them over a shipment of arms, the ruins of Koth, and in particular the sewers, have become overrun with the white-toothed clan of ratmen, whose leader is the priest Grantas Foul. Ooh. Recently, they have been obsessed with raiding and plundering the small hamlets and villages around the shores of Lake Canth. Beneath the ruins of Koth lies the temple of a White-Tooth clan, well hidden within the miles of sewers and cesspits. Somewhere in some dark corner within this foul place rests Paravain, the shield of Sorasil. That's the thing we're after. The shield of Sorasil. Be of open eye, look closely, for it is surely well hidden from raiders. Oh my god, my mic is falling over. This looks precarious. Hold on, sorry. Let me get this situated. No, this is bad. Okay. Good, maybe. Sorry for making noise. Okay, just not touch it. Hey, Nefo. How many arms does he have? Yeah, that's a good question. The anti-herpes drug, yeah. Cold sore medicine, ASMR. Let's accept this quest. And let's get Paravain, the shield of Sorasil. This doesn't look good at all. Oh, sorry. This is not stable. This is not stable at all. Oh my god, how did I have it before? I need to get a mic arm or something, because this is not good. So... yeah, this is better. Okay. Sorry about that noise. Okay. So we're in the sewers, I presume. We already see an enemy. This looks like a completely underground mission. Angor is first up, as usual. Let's see his inventory. Does he have... yeah. Now this is the cloak of warding he picked up last time. Okay. This looks like a regular rat dude. But it didn't die immediately. So they seem a little bit stronger. I want you to go up here and search for treasure. Nothing. Guess we can open this door, right? And close it. There we go. Oh, that really revealed a lot. Oh my god. That revealed the whole map. Look at this. Wow. Angor can see a lot of stuff when he opens doors. Oh my god, he can see around corners and everything. Okay, Stormbow. Search for secrets, I guess. You are useless after all. You can search here as well. Nothing. Okay. I want you to search for treasure. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so we know there's a rat just beyond this door. Let's kill him. Let's check the inventory, see that everything is equipped. Yep. Grimbeard is the best guy. And there was no more enemies beyond that. Wizard has nothing to do right now, so he's just gonna wait. I was thinking maybe we should clear out. But does it matter, really? Like... Nah. Let's all gather around this door, I guess. Hey TTD, how are you doing today, dude? Back with Hero Quest 2, yeah. Pew pew pew. That new emote there. I added it a long time ago, but I wasn't really happy with it. But since I had a slot, I'm leaving it up for now. I'm probably switching that pew pew emote out in the future. Once I figure out what to do. Okay. So we should maybe have a plan before we just storm out here. This is so much to take in. I find it better when we see less stuff, because then we can take stuff one step at a time. Okay, so there are bridges over these. No. Oh well, you can still get there. You like pew pew pew. Is pew pew pew... Is pew 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 is something about what I play most. Yeah, it was it's nice to have pew pew pew, but we already have a pew pew emote, so I was thinking about switching one of them out. Okay, so Angor sucks. He still sucks. Look at this. Well, I guess you can drink your potion, Angor. Why do you suck so much? Oh, that's I have to use it like a spell, that's right. Okay. Go here. Oh, there's a pit or something. Treasure me. Nothing. I have banned you from editing your own emotes. Oh no. How rude. I'm not taking the obvious route, I'm taking the long route because I don't trust it. And that's how you kill a rat. Why can't Angor do that thing? There was more enemies down here, so... Pew pew pew, this is from something else more like Gravity Force, where the other pew is maybe other shooters. Perhaps. Look at Angor's health. No, we need to use it like this, that's right. Use the potion. So that took no movement from me, but I couldn't do it when he was out of moves. Interesting. Didn't heal that much either. Oh my god, why do you suck? Look at this. Angor, you are the worst. I guess the dwarf is the one that's gonna do all the work around here. Yeah. Too bad the dwarf moves second to last in a turn. So we can check this area out. Should take this. Should we take that route? Yeah, take this route. There's two enemies here, but we're gonna check everything out. We move up here. There. The rat will come at him. Yeah, he has more than 6 movement. That's what he started at. Okay, so you're gonna back him up. Okay, Angor, you can... Yeah, we can make this like a two-pronged approach, I guess. Open door. What's beyond it? 50 enemies. Is there any reason to take on this room? Looks like there's stuff in there. We are closing the door though. Scordian, did you finish the demo creation? No. I'm working on graphics still. That will take some time. We are healing Angor. So I'm working a lot in Deluxe Paint with graphics for my demo. So we're healing him twice, so we overheal him. And let's see, there was another enemy up here. Yeah, here. And we can get to him. And then I need to create music for it too. So it's gonna take a while. I might do some of the work on stream if I feel like it. But I don't know how many people are interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah, of course. I'm not really good at pixel art, but the only way to get good at something is to actually do it. So that's the thing. So there's a lot of people out there. So we're gonna wait with Angor. We're not entering that room with that weak barbarian. So there's a lot of people that say, oh, I wish I was good at art, I wish I was good at this, I wish I was good at this, and stuff like that. But it's not enough just to wish. You actually have to do some work, you know? So it's so this is just a hallway. So the only way to get good at something is to actually do it. And I know that doesn't sound so exciting, but yeah. And people, you usually wait. You're like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it some other day. I'll do it, you know. But just throw yourself into the work, and that's my approach. Just start doing it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But at least you learn a bunch of stuff, you know. There was an enemy down here as well. People often wait around for the perfect opportunity, but there is never a perfect opportunity. Seeing a master at work. I'm not a master. That's what I'm saying. I've tried music code, only C64, also graphics, but music is what's best for me. But it's still terrible compared to others, like the pro musicians. Yeah. It takes time to get good. But you need to actually do it to get good, you know? So Angor is actually doing some work here for once. There's a chest here. He has a lot of health now, oh my god. We really overhealed him. I want you to search for treasure here in this water hole. Nothing. Then I want you to search for traps. Nothing. Okay, good, good. My dwarf son is gonna murder these rats. Oh my god, this music really fits. He's coming into this room and it's like, I mean business. Can we get behind this rat and maybe murder him that way? Nah, we're one move off. Oh. Nothing. Okay. should meet up with Elf. To begin music on C64 without any knowledge for notes, still don't have it. Then Amiga, it was more easy, but still hard after what's 30 plus years, still stuck at create music. I don't think my graphics would be much better even if I had made some pet graphics for a game, but for C64, but it's terrible. Yeah, you have to give it time. It takes, if you're not used to creating art at all, for example, it will take longer to get used to something. Like for me, I'm really used to drawing and stuff like that, and painting, so I know color theory and stuff like that. But pixel art is very different, and you're also very limited when it comes to how many colors you use. So it's a whole different beast. But it would not, like, for example, take me as long as it would take someone else. But that's just the way it is. But that's just moving from one field to another. If you're like starting from scratch, like think of programming. Like if you started from scratch, you wouldn't even know where to start. You have to start with the really basics, with the basics. There is a thing here. We have to give stuff time. Should go down. Oh, we should search for treasure. That's the thing. Oh, well. Well, let's wait a turn and let Angor search. And my pixel art so far isn't that good. It's... But just allow it to not be perfect and it will work. Okay, search for treasure. Canteen of healing. Well, that's good, actually. Angor does have a tendency to miss his attacks, so it's really good that he got a healing canteen. Limited colors, yeah. Oh my god, you made all of those grayscale. Stormbow is not moving past. These are the back-end characters. Okay, so this is a purple rat. They are stronger, as we learned. But our dwarf is really strong, so it's fine. But as you want to know what my favorite game for Amiga was as a kid? It was Deluxe Paint, and it's not even a game, but it was my favorite game. So when I first got started on Amiga. My dad bought an Amiga first. And then later on I got my own. Oh, we can't even see past the dwarf. Hold on. There we go. And the only two programs I wanted him to start for me was Deluxe Paint and SimCity. Skeletons? Skeletons? I've seen skeletons before. It's not my first rodeo. There's 3 of them in here. Oh my god, he still sucks. Is he not taking damage? Oh, maybe he's healed so much that it's off screen? I don't know. Elfin Wizard starts with really low health. Yeah, I was thinking maybe he needs more strength. So we're gonna focus on that. Dexterity isn't a thing. Otherwise I would have pumped the dwarf full of that stuff. Secrets. Nothing. Okay. Move down here. Search for treasure. 20 gold coins. Perfect. We're gonna wait down here. Oh, up here, I should say. Let's see. Move 1 step. Oh, you can't. That's the wall. Search the table, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. What are we checking out after this? So we can check this area out. We first need to get up here. Yeah. So I was talking about art earlier, and I am an experienced artist. I'm not a good one. Like, there's so many artists out there that are so much better than me. It's unbelievable. I do take a lot of shortcuts. But that's always the way when you compare yourself to others. Yeah, there's always someone out there that's better. You should not be too bothered with that. You are you. You are not this other person. And you should accept that. There's always a bigger dragon. Exactly, exactly. So, yeah. Let me... That's fine. Okay. So Angor can't move beyond this fat dwarf here. So we are gonna wait behind this butt. Okay. My graphics good enough. Well, as I said, my pixel art is not good. It's passable for me, but I wouldn't compare myself to any professionals out there. But as I said before, you learn by doing, and yeah. We are waiting for Angor. No, that's his Raven's Lock. Well, he can stand there, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he doesn't come over the bridge anyway, this rat. It's a blue rat, so it's fine. Means Angor can actually kill him. Was there another rat? I don't think so. No. So we should move back towards the door. So for my art, I have done commissions and stuff like that, yeah. I do have a distinct style, and some people like it, others don't, and that's fine. I also do photography, where I mostly do wildlife photography, but I did get to photograph a calendar for an animal shelter. They wanted to get some money in for the shelter, and they asked me nicely if I could do some photographs for them, and people seem to really like them. So I'm doing it again this year. Oh, there's a lot of rats in here. Like 15 rats. I want to check this area out. Okay, this is a proper room. Seems to be blue rats, so we're fine, I think. Did the animals wear clothes? No, it was a nude calendar. Some of them were really scared of me, so I needed to use a long lens. To get them comfortable, but some other ones were really, really sweet, you know? To be honest, I don't compare my music, TDD says. Well, to be honest, I don't compare my music with a pro. It's more like for my own fun and pressure. Oh, what would happen if others like it, but I think it's so crappy that only a few says it's good? Well, sometimes it's just the way it is. You know, you have to accept that some things are gonna be nice, but you might see the flaws in the work, but others don't see the flaws, you know? So you see every part of the music or the graphics you've done. You see all the things that you did wrong. But the other people, they don't see that. They don't hyper focus on it. They see the whole picture. And that's the difference, you know? You have to... I guess he can search for treasure here. It's so easy to see flaws in stuff you've done yourself. There are 2 rats here. They will be confused about this table. So we can maybe leave them alone. 50 gold coins. We are gonna use all the AI cheese we can. Hey, Coston, how are you doing, dude? Guess you can follow the dwarf around. Just finished Turken 2 on AGA. Awesome. AGA, that's the new one, right? The remake? Yeah. Oh, all of a sudden there's 3. Treasure. Whoa, whoa. That's a lot of money. Oh, let's get out of here. They were confused by the table. Very nice remake. Yeah, it sounds awesome. I was looking at that. Let's close the door. We get in their room, we steal their stuff, and then we just leave. This will probably be a problem for the barbarian, actually. So move back. Hopefully we can make this work. Oh, Grimbeard can move 1 step beyond this. Oh, Grimbeard can keep on moving. Sorry. Thought it was the end of the turn. So let's get this rat. We are going in here and in here. You also tried the Castlevania AGA remake, but that one felt so unfinished I didn't bother to finish it. Okay. Yeah, that's an early build. Oh, this is a purple rat, or pink rat. So it's stronger. We hit it. Let's see if we can hit it again. There we go. Here's the bridge. Looks gorgeous. Yeah, I agree with you there. How's the hero questing going? It's going fine. We're going through the dungeon here. And so far, this dungeon hasn't given us much trouble. But I also know that it probably will in the future. So let's not count the chickens before they hatch, you know? So in this quest, we're looking for Paravain, the shield of Sorasil. Oh, we can't move past the wizard because the dwarf is in the way. There's a couple of things I wish this game had, like screen scrolling. Like, so I could scroll my screen. So I could move past the dwarf, for example. But no. Hey, Texi. Nude calendar. Thank you, Soupy. And Cammy is here too. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? We can open this door and check out what's beyond it. 2 rats or skeletons. I guess the dwarf can go in there and take care of business, you know? So Hero Quest 2, for those that don't know, is apparently an exclusive Amiga game. It was released on all the Amiga systems back in the day, CD32, and computers. And that's pretty cool. What a quinkydink. Yeah, it was. I guess the Raven's Lock can stand here. See what this rat does. It was a blue rat, right? No, it's a pink rat. Oh, you had this for your CD32. That's so cool. The CD32 version, I did try it out a little bit before I picked the version I was gonna play, and I wish it had mouse controls like this one. It looks the same in all aspects, except that it doesn't allow for mouse controls, and it has an awesome soundtrack. We can open the door. Okay. I guess we can hit this guy. Was there only 2 in this room, by the way? That's more than 2. Well, we can still get in here. Get the dwarf behind him here. In front of him, I should say. People I know who have had a CD32 went from 0 to 1. Strange. Yeah, some games allowed for mouse controls. I also had a CD32. Not... I got it... I didn't get it when it was relevant. I got it later. It was a really fun machine. I had a lot of games for it too. And then I sold it because I needed money for something. And it was I'm kind of bummed out because when I sold it, it didn't go for much. I didn't get that much money for it, like comparatively, compared to what I would get today. So lately I've been looking at CD32s because I was thinking maybe I could buy it back and buy the games back, but it's so expensive. Like, I had an SX1 for it too. Search for treasure. 50 gold coins. Check the rest of the room. It looks like there might be something here, but Wizard can go down here, I guess. Because this looks like a treasure pile. On the skeletons, maybe. Nothing, okay. And get out of here. The CD32 had a lot of games. It's just a shame the vast majority of them are lazy ports of Amiga versions, maybe with FMV cutscenes, animated intros if you're lucky. It did have some exclusives, like exclusives to the Amiga platform. Like Flink was only on CD32 and Microcosm as well. And I did have Microcosm, and it was fun for what it was. Had some exclusive, not nearly enough. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with that sentiment that it had a really bad, a lot of lazy ports, like, but it did have some good ones at least. Pirates Gold and Little Devil were also CD32 exclusive. Never had any of those. Flink is one of my favorite Amiga games. I wish I had my CD32 here to play it on. Most of the games were Amiga 500 ports, yeah. Or AGA. Like, they released a CD32 version along with the Amiga 1200 version. Some games didn't even have any enhancements, like, for example, Degeneration. Lovely game, but the CD32 version was basically just the disc version. It didn't even have a soundtrack. I don't remember a soundtrack, at least. It's just the same game. But I did love, like, Simon the Sorcerer I had. It was a talkie version, and I really liked that. The talkie versions of adventure games. Beneath a Steel Sky I had as well, with the talkie version. And Universe. But I don't remember if Universe was a talkie version or not. Were a bunch of PC 3DO Sega CD games that were being ported, but they were all cancelled because they were developed in the US and the CD32 was blocked from being sold there. Yeah, that's true. Seems like roughly half the CD32 games were identical to the disc version, other half had CD audio and perhaps FMV cutscenes. Yeah. Hey, Prince Face. How are you today, dude? What was blocked? It was some tax reasons or something. I don't remember exactly. Well, I read about that. Well, Cami knows best. Okay, so is this just a hallway? It looks like there might be something here. So we're going in here. Oh yeah, that's the fun thing about the CD32. So yeah, it didn't have any copy protection because I guess they figured that no one would be able to burn CDs. But when I had mine, I already had a CD burner, and I just burned games when I didn't own them myself though. I owned a lot of games original, but when I wanted something extra, you know. This looks like, yeah. Let's go behind Angor here and search for secrets. Secret door, I knew it. First games, James Bond 2, I can't. They were pricier, yeah. Patent troll to death. Is that what happened? I don't know. Patent for a blinking cursor, I see. So it was a patent troll. Treasure, nothing, okay. The blinking cursor on the CD32. I don't even remember that. I have no idea. Okay, what's this? It's another hallway. Nothing of importance. Are you serious? What? What's the point of this? Now let's go. Okay, Stormbow still has. He has a lot of moves, so I guess. Go here. Secrets. Secret door in the. What's the point of this? Just a waste of time. I thought I found something exciting. Executives were even too... they were too lazy to even check. Oh my god. Like Commodore back in the day. There was a lot of issues with that company. They had gold, and they like didn't know what to do with it. They didn't know at all what to do with it. Dwarf searching for secret doors discovered. Oh yeah, for the app, yeah. Yeah, Texi has the latest stuff. Oh, you can't move past this. Yeah, we're just gonna let them come to us. It's only blue rats anyway. You got it too, but don't have any friends to play with. Oh, that sucks. Well, if people want to play Hero Quest, I would be happy to play on like Tabletop Simulator or something like that. And let's follow the barbarian. I know we walked back. Barbarian shouldn't be alone. You could play against the app. Yeah, but it's not the same as, you know, playing with real people. I understand. Come on, are we hitting this rat or what? No, we're not that, apparently. Oh, he really misses the rat. Is that a pool of blood I see there? Over here? Bought the remake and have so far played one night with my brother and a friend who had it back in the day. Must play it another time. Oh, okay. You're talking about maybe meeting up there. Well, hopefully you guys find someone to play with. That is a pool of blood. Okay, I guess we can search for secrets. There's not gonna be any secrets, but... It feels like there is a secret here. Nothing. Okay, so there's nothing. Guess it's just an alternate route. These rats are just standing there. Bottle of health. I guess the elf needs it. If anyone needs it, it's the elf. Nothing. Okay. Where are we going, actually? We need to have a plan. Oh, there is a huge house here. Oh, we need to go all the way back to get to that place. Is it worth it? It's just gonna be a small room, but there might be treasure. Okay, you know what? The dwarf and the wizard can go back. Barbarian and elf should go forwards, and we'll meet up again later. Actually, the wizard has really low health. Let's get a healing spell going on. There we go. Cat peasant boppin'. The secret here is nothing. Yeah, exactly. There's Macaw and OC Johnny in New Zealand. Bardic broadcast is Australian too, but he won't reveal his location. Yeah. Treasure. Nothing. Metal Gear Solid, the board game, came to you in the post. Started looking at the rulebook to try and suss out how it all works. Sounds awesome. D&D edition of Cluedo. Oh, alright. They do a lot of editions of those games. Hasbro gonna milk a franchise, yeah. That's a far off. There's no use going in there with all the characters. Angor can handle himself now, as long as there is no pink rats. So in here is some place we can explore. Actually, didn't know that. This looks weird here. Actually, didn't know that the bard was Australian. I've only seen the one YouTube video. And it didn't sound that Australian in that one. He sounds like a fantasy character, but it's definitely an Aussie. He streams here on Twitch. Yeah, I know his streams. I've never seen his streams. I've only seen the one YouTube video, you know. So I didn't know that. Okay, what's in here? This looks fancy. This is a fancy pants room. We can make it to... Oh, whoa, whoa! What is this? Oh, it's a eye of beholder. Okay, I see. He did me the most awesome figure by judging the Amiga Game Jam on live show. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, these are no problem for the barbarian, it seems. Until I said something. Hey, ass talk dog. The Australians are ganging up in chat ass talk. So I'm not ganging up, but you know. So there was an enemy up here. No, I didn't want to open the door. At least we can check out what's beyond it. 2 enemies and it continues down. Okay. There was an enemy up here. I just wanted to check the map, not open a door. A mob of Aussie. Yeah. Aussies. Okay. They're both parties are on their own adventures right now. There we go. Just need to hit it once more and it's dead. Okay. Treasure. Carcass of Sekula Bonebreaker, the evil Ratman priest. On his withered and rotted skeletal fingers, you find an intricately carved ring with a beautiful diamond set within it, worth 250 gold coins. Oh my god. I guess he's getting all this armor. You know what? We can let the elf search the sarcophagus as well, I guess. It's probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. At least we know. there's nothing. Nefo's never seen the Bardic guy. He did a popular YouTube video a couple of years ago about Hero Quest. I've got a lot of those that came out after 2021 release of the core game, including the ones that are brand new and never existed for the 1989 original. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Soupy has about 4 or 5 of the different atmosphere games, but no one will play them with him. That sucks. Well, that's... Sometimes it's hard to find people to play with, but I have found that Tabletop Simulator is a really great way to play some of those old board games. It's not the same as sitting in a room with your friends, but it's close enough. Oh, thanks for posting that link there, Cami. Board Game Arena. Never heard of that one though. Open door. What's here? No, this looks like a proper area here. Like, what have we stumbled upon? It's a long hallway with a monster. This is probably a secret door out. Let's check it with a wizard. Oh, look at this. Oh, a door. What? Oh, here? One of my favorite newer board games recently added was BGA Heat, Pedal to the Metal. Alright. When we raided him from Macau, I said the best thing about thinking he sounds like a guy in the video. But I'm thinking it was the guy. Oh, really? So we should check. Might be some secret doors here or something, so maybe we should check all the walls. Oh, I thought I was the elf. Come on. No. I want you to move here. No. Can you move here? No. This sucks. Oh my god, this barbarian dude. Okay, I guess Stormbow is the one moving first out of these two. Knuckleheads. No enemies up here, okay, safe. Go here, search for secrets, nothing, okay. Like Cluedo is fun. Okay, we're just gonna assume there's no traps. There we go. Rat splatted. Rat splat. Nice video share. Hero Quest brings back some nice memories of my brother. Rip. Oh, sorry to hear that, Astok. Really sucks when you lose someone. Yeah. We all lost, well, most of us have lost people we care about, and it's always hard on us, you know. And my heart goes out to everyone that's lost someone. Should wait with the elf. Okay, so this continues on down here. That's weird. I thought we were only checking out a single room, and now... Oh, can we hit this guy? Ah, there we go. Oh, thanks for the gigantic emote there, Mac. Welcome in. Thanks, Scordian. It's hard, and our Amiga communities here make it a nice way to work through it, to be honest. Yeah, like... The only reason I ended up on Twitch was because I lost... lost my cat. And I know some people don't think, oh, it's just an animal who it's... But to me, he was a true friend. He was like... So it was really hard on me. But then I needed some voices, you know, to get me through the day. So I just turned on Twitch. And I found the Amiga community here, and it really helped me to get through all those things. You know, it's always hard to lose someone. One replay cat, same here with my dog. Yeah. It really does hurt when stuff like that happens. Welcome in one replay, by the way. Let's let's not try let's try to so okay, we're going in here with Angor. It's very difficult, yeah. Feel you lost my dog a few months ago. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. So glad you found this. You rock. Thank you. Twitch Amiga community is great. Yeah, it really is. We're also it really is like you feel like a connection with people that you like you would never have met these people without Twitch, and you feel this connection, and everyone is awesome and nice. It's such a great community here. Many crazy guys and communication, yeah. Lost many cats over the years, and it's never easy. Yeah, this was the first. Like, I had full responsibility for it. We've had family cats before, and it's hard when you lose them as well. But it was my first own cat, if you know. So it was even harder. But, you know. But let's not turn this into... let's try to... I don't know what to say. So where does this lead, you think? Does it just lead back out? Because that would suck. We didn't even get treasure in there, right? Really dig the graphics overhaul for Hero Quest 2. Yeah, I feel it's a mixed bag. I like the simplicity in the first one, but I do enjoy this as well. So it's very different, but you can like both. This black cat just kept coming back to the back door, so we started feeding it, and now it comes in and sleeps next to the radiator. Oh, that sounds sweet. Hopefully it's not no one else's cat, but I assume you double checked. It has a ship. Okay. Should maybe check this area out down here. We can meet up with the rest of the gang soon enough. Should have checked the map before I moved with the barbarian. Let's see, let's not walk straight into some enemies. Okay, it's only with the one. You don't keep it in. When it started coming, it was really skinny. So possibly the owner died or something. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I've heard many stories when it comes to cats. Oh, it's a secret door. What? There's a few other cats that hang around, but they don't come in mostly. Yeah, they... feral cats, yeah, they do, they're not really used to being pets, you know. But I don't know if these are feral cats. Well taken care of. Okay, so they're not feral. Oh yeah, oh, sorry. Clicked the wrong button. I want to open the door, and I'll click the door, but I know this is the button. Okay, so what's the closest path? This looks closest. Careful with the healing spells. Yeah. So how many hours deep in this now? Well, so I usually stream 3-4 hours a day. And how many streams have you had? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the 5th stream. So if anyone has a calculator. It's just we had, it was Christmas, so it was long breaks between sessions. So it feels like I played this more than I actually have. Here's the rat dude. Nepho the wizard is more educated now to cast the right spell. Yeah, hopefully. I still don't really trust him. He does have that glint in his eyes sometimes, you know. Like the crazy look. So I don't trust him fully, but you know. Okay, so this rat was an issue for our barbarian, but he will probably smack him to bits now. Come on. There we go. That's how you take care of business, Mr. Barbarian. Let's search for traps. Nothing. Last time the wizard guy tried to heal the team member with lightning bolt. Well, was that the right spell? Yeah. Well, that wasn't the last time, but yeah. No treasures. It was a couple of times ago, but yeah, it was in the swamp. And the barbarian died. Again. He keeps dying. This music. Let's change. There we go. This sounds more fun. Did we clip that? I think that was clipped, yeah. It was a real, yeah, it was a fun moment. I guess we're catching up. You can check out the door here first. So there's only one enemy in here, but there's a lot of bones. It's just one of you guys. That's fine. Not afraid of you. Let's check out the rest of the room. Oh, oh, look at these. They're animated. Are they talking? Are they trying to say something? Treasure. Nothing. Okay. There's probably like an altar behind here, right? It's just another sarcophagus. Where are we? Oh, we're really far behind. Okay. The wall says, "Bring down the wall." Reels nothing of importance, so there is no secrets in here. It's just a dead room. Treasure. Nothing. So there was nothing in this room. Okay. At least we know. I kind of want to stand on this. Oh, let's do it. Maybe search for treasure here? Oh, we're almost caught up. This wizard can never go beyond the dwarf because the dwarf moves 9 steps. Wizard moves 10, so he's always like ending his turn on with 1 step left. I want to see what waits for us. Guess we can stand here and wait. If it's dangerous, we can go back. Treasure, nothing. Secrets, nothing. Okay, there's nothing here. Just looks cool. A wizard is never early or late. Oh. Always on time, you know? Come on. Gandalf around. Oh, look at this. Can look cool together. Like on an album cover or something. Okay, it's just a blue rat. We can handle blue rats. As long as it's not a pink rat. Yeah, still blue. Anyone else want to come and die? Apparently not. Come on. There you go. That's how you hit a rat. I need to go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hopefully you missed me. If not, well, doesn't matter. You're here. Okay. So this barbarian is really rich now, but we need to gear up the elf still. So he needs to search for loot. Thanks for welcome back. Cher was about to win the game. If only you'd waited longer to come back. Oh, sorry. I ruined it for the Cher. Well, welcome in, Armsin. How are you today? Always fun to see you here. So I read up on Hero Quest. So there's Hero Quest 2. There's 9 missions in this game, and I think this is the 6th mission. There should be 3 more missions after this. It said in the manual, like they were bragging. Oh, look at that! He's going past the dwarf. The morning could be off to a better start. It's just not good. Okay, where are we even going? Yeah, we're... Hold on. Yeah, oh my god, I've been backtracking. Well, I guess we could explore this area, I guess. Since we've been backtracking. Let's explore this. Yeah. Thought this was a new area. I was like, oh, this looks cool. But no. It's just a regular old area. Let me check the map. So we can't scroll more here. Yeah, this is a long mission. So if we're taking this route up, do we even... No, it's just a dead end here. Well, guess where are we? Oh. Guess the barbarian and the elf can search that area, while the wizard and the dwarf goes back. That's not what I wanted. I can't believe I've been backtracking. Old areas look new to this court game. Yeah, apparently they do. Mac is dancing. Well, the dwarf and the wizard isn't that far off too. And there is this one room on this side we can check out. So let's do that, you know? You just try to find treasures with backtracking. Well, there is, yeah. Well, hopefully there is treasures. Otherwise this is a waste of time, but, you know, it's always fun to explore anyway. So it's not a complete loss, I try to tell myself. Okay, let's check. So, if we go up here with the wizard and the dwarf, we end up at this place. I might have something, so. And then we can meet up with the elf and the barbarian here when we explore the rest of the dungeon. So that it works out. What is next after you eventually beat the game? After I beat this game, I'm moving over to a platformer. But I'm not sure which yet. I was thinking maybe Super Frog or something like that, or but we'll see. I haven't like locked it in. And after, because I do want to mix it up, so I play slower games and faster games, and I alternate between them, you know. Then after that, it might move on to cannon fodder, but I might do something else. I don't know. Like, I don't want to lock myself in. We'll see. Space Crusade, not the game for me. I won't play through those games. I do enjoy them. It's just... yeah, I do enjoy them, but I don't find them as fun as the Hero Quest games. So hopefully there's something in the room for the elf. Treasure, nothing. Was there anything else? Yeah, so this just connects back to this, so we can go and meet up the dwarf and wizard. Eye of the Beholder series, I never played those. This is a double bridge. This is a pink rat. Will be a problem. Should wait here so the rat goes for the dwarf, not the wizard. Platforms, gravity games, Bubble and Squeak. Yeah, that's a fun game. What are we trying to get on this mission anyway? We're trying to get Paravane, the Shield of Sorasil. Yeah, I do like to mix it up. So, I like all sorts of games. But if I play the same type of game over and over again, I will get very tired of it. So we are mixing it up, but it's always gonna be Amiga. So. What's the best first-person dungeon crawler? I never really got into the first-person ones. But I did... Speaking of first-person games, a game I played as a kid and actually scared me, spooked me a little bit, was Zombie by Ubisoft. I did have it on a cover disc, and it was the full game on the cover disc. So that one I liked. But that's not an RPG. It's more like an adventure game. Should play some adventure games on this channel as well, because I do like adventure games. There's a lot of pink rats here. Alien breed. Yeah, Alien Breed I like. So I might play through those in the future. I had a special edition as a kid. Played it with my brother. And the game is super tough. I did try out Alien Breed on a random Friday, like not the special edition, the other one. And it was, yeah, fun, but it has a lot of like soft lock spots. Like if you do something wrong, you soft lock and you can't progress in the game, and I really don't like that type of level design. Like, there should always be an alternate path you can take, because that's no fun for for anyone, and I don't know why they added stuff like that. So for example, you get to like level 5 or something, you feel really proud of yourself, and all of a sudden you're locked in a room. Or you don't have enough keys. Or Alien Breed is the tits, but not the 3D one. Yeah, that's bad design decisions. It's kind of keeps me from playing those games because I don't like that design. Well, there's nothing here. Yeah, you have to memorize a bunch of stuff, and memorization is fine, I guess, but it feels like feels cheap. I think you guys know what I mean. It feels really cheap when something like that gets you. But that's the thing, I do like the game. It has a great atmosphere. It has a lot of stuff going for it. It's just the level design could use some work. We'll see. I'll probably play it in the future, but not right now. Okay, so now we're here. Hopefully there's a secret door. There's a bunch of enemies, so they have to be protecting something, hopefully. Level design seem to be a sore point for old games. Yeah. True. Very true. But, truth be told, I have nothing against jank. This game is very janky. Like... Okay. Come on. Okay, so these guys shouldn't go with these other guys. Should wait here for the whole gang to come together. Okay. Let's go one more step here. Oh, there's an enemy, so we should dispose of him. Search for secrets. Nothing. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, we can search for secret doors all over the place while we're walking, I guess. Who took the barbarian's pants is my question. Like, he has his shirt on, and he has no pants. He has underwear. That's not pants. Well, in Britland it would be pants, but you know. He likes to fight unencumbered. But why would he have a shirt on? We're gonna walk as far as we can. Then we'll search. Nothing. We see something special, we will do another search, but there's nothing special here. There's no treasure, there was just enemies. And we don't get XP, so there's no point fighting the enemies. We just want loot. But it's easy to get to fall for that trap, you know. Oh, I wanna kill all the enemies, but you get nothing for it. Just to risk the health of your characters. Okay, Stormbow. We are going to the other side. And we are waiting for the whole gang to get here. Let's see, what area should we explore first? Up here, there's a door here. So that's what we're checking out. I suppose we can... No. Oh, he's like waiting for him. Oh, are you here yet? And they have this double bridge as well, so I thought this area would be more special. No, well. Bard's Tale, I've never played Bard's Tale, no. Heard they're really good. Might try them out in the future. But there's a lot of games, like that list I have in my about section, that's not the complete list either. That's just some of the games. I have a very long list of games I have to get through, or want to get through, should say. I don't have to do anything. Secrets, nothing. Okay. Oh, we triggered an enemy. He's triggered. Nothing. There's really nothing around here. One game I really want to try out that someone requested me that I play on my random Fridays was Burn Time. That game really intrigued me. So I really want to give it a shot. We are waiting for the whole gang to get here. And also I should play through Adventures of Robin Hood. That was also like a game I really liked as a kid. I did buy that Rome game. That's basically like a sequel to it. Okay, Angor. I guess you can start moving. Where's that rat we saw? No. Oh, I guess you do what you want, Elf. It's fine. Well, there's a lot of games that people requested on Random Friday that I'm really interested in continuing playing. And I have all the games requested here in my notebook. It's a lot of fun ones. I shouldn't go through it now. Should actually play. Grimbeard is out of moves. I guess we can wait here. Oh, it's a pink rat. Purple pink. There we go. We can check this area out with the barb and the elf. We don't have to move the whole gang over here. Not get too close. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Grimbeard, Wizard. I'll go to this bridge here, I guess. There we go, the barbarian is learning. Open door. What's in there? 4 enemies. That's fine. I think. Oh, they're having dinner. You don't have enough iron in your blood, sir. Iron. I can't pronounce that. Iron. You don't have enough iron on in your blood. So 1, 2, 3. I can't get to him, but if there's a chair in the way, so. There might be treasure in here for the elf. He needs the money most of all. Did you have anything on you? You do have a potion of healing. You should use it, I think. What does it look like here? It's just a confusing mess is waiting for us here. Yeah. Oh, treasure me, please? Nothing. Okay. Okay, Angor. Use your Angor on these rats. Use your Angor on these rats. Ah, there we go. You're making me angry rat. Okay. Come on. There we go. We did hit him, but not enough. Where was the last enemy? There was one more. He's here. 1, 2, 3 steps. We can't get to him, so we should. That's a blue rat. Oh, we're out of moves. I guess Stormcloak can do his job. Ah, there we go, Stormcloak. Go to the table. As a beholder. There we go, we hit him once. Hit him again. Ah, no. Yeah, yes, yes. Search for treasures. Nothing. Okay. Keep on walking. Nice out of moves. How far off are we from anything? Okay. Treasure. Nothing. Okay. Okay, Angor, you can get out of here. Start moving back towards your party there. Yeah, 10 gold coins. Good, good. You're gonna search this whole room with the elf. So this area will search, and this too. Elf moves the fastest of the whole gang, so can wait here. No secrets. Just a rat. It's fine. It's a pink rat, but you know. Treasure, nothing. Treasure, nothing. Okay. Needs to calculate here. We have 3 more movement points. Okay, hit the rat. There we go. I just remember that they can hit each other. And I remember what happened in the swamp level. So don't want that to happen again. This music. Gotta love it. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting for the full gang to get here. Luckily, the elf moves real fast, so we will catch up to the rest of the gang real soon. I want you to stand beside the dwarf while we wait for the elf. No. How far off is he? That's fine, he can catch up. So let's check what we want to do. This is a bit confusing too. I suppose the treasure we're looking for is in this big old room here. But we are also looking for loot. Is it possible there's something down here? I guess we could check it out. First, we should... I'm taking that hallway. Well, we have found loot. It's just not much. Just searching for traps. So we could split the party up once again, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to make it more expedient. Because I want to check this area down here. So we didn't really have to wait for the characters, I guess. Now with my new plan. Treasure. Nothing. Secrets. Trap. There was actually a trap. In front of the dwarf, I guess. Yeah, right in front of the dwarf there was a trap. Good, good. This whole hallway feels like a trap, if I'm honest. A barbarian is body checking for traps. Open door. What's in here? An empty room. That's all right with me. I guess secrets? Nothing? Okay. At least one. Well, here you go. Here's a trap. Hey, Edsel Yolt. Good luck dwarfing. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the dwarf finds a lot of stuff. So we are here in this dungeon looking for a shield. It's called Paravane. Paravane. Secrets, nothing. There's probably nothing down here. It's just a waste of time like those other areas. Or at least I won't wonder, you know? Search for secrets, nothing. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Why didn't that show up on the map? Oh, it does. It's just covered by the enemy sprite. I see. Yes, we can open the door and smack him in the head. Where was the next enemy? 3 steps down. Oh, I don't have any moves left. Oh well. Elf is gonna go in here and search for treasure. Has to be something in here, right? Flask of Ogre Strength. We found something. This gives us the strength of an ogre. Well, I finally can do my Shrek cosplay justice. Okay, nothing of important. Dwarf should be moving back. Wizard, you can actually explore a bit. No. Just to see if there's anything. That's just a blue rat. Here's an altar. That had loot on it last time. Try to kill both rats if you can. No! Silly, silly barbarian. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the mission. Oh, there is a door down here. Oh my god. Let me check. There's nothing here. Unless it's a secret. We should do the right thing. There's no enemies in our vicinity. Oh my god, these characters. Elf is gonna search for treasures here. He needs the gold, he needs to get some stuff. When I said earlier, by the way, that you don't have XP, you get XP. You do get XP, but not from enemies. You get it from nothing. Why? Okay. Why is Rick behind this one? That's weird. Can I do something with that? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I can. I love Rick Dangerous. Why are there not more games like that, you know? The world needs more Rick Dangerous. Treasure. Disgusting smelling potion of rock skin. That's not really what we're after. Guess he could sell the potions, that's money, but it's not really what I was thinking. Yeah, there's nothing here. So this whole area was waste of time. I guess now we can move on. It's not a big deal. There's an altar over here. There was an altar over there, and that's this area here. So there is a reason to go on this island. That's good to know. Okay, we are gonna try to cast a spell with the elf. Water of healing spell on the barbarian. Ah, failed. Yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to search the skeleton. There's nothing on it. Elf is useless. It really is. Hey, Milenio Oscuro. How are you today, dude? Like, the elf can do nothing right. It's amazing. Can we get to this guy? We can, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let me check. Did he have... He has a potion of health. Let's use it. He's gonna be doing a lot of fighting, and he keeps getting hurt, so... Yeah, I suppose the item we're looking for is on the altar out there, but... Looks like we can't get to it from... here, right? Yeah, we can. We can go here. Like, you have to, like, guess where the quest item is, because we teleport out as soon as we find it. It's probably not gonna be down here. It might be on this island. So we can explore this area while we wait for the rest of the gang. Did you link? What is that? The remake? Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I tried that one. It's not really finished. It's not finished. It's very buggy. But thanks for the link. Movement seems strange, yeah. It's very much a fan remake. It looks good. I hope they continue development. It was on Amiga Game Jam a couple of years ago. And I do hope they finish it. Because it's real... I would love to play a finished version. Purple, pink, purple rats. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay, Stormbow, you useless elf. You follow the dwarf around. I mean the barb around and smell his farts all day. That's your job. Wizard moves one. He has one more step than the dwarf, so he's slowly catching up. Just takes a while. Okay, Angor. We're taking a long walk. You and I. One more. Come on. Didn't I say one more? That's not one more. Hero Quest 2 elf farts. For platform games to play, it could be interesting to see you try to beat Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, I heard about that one. Was that the really janky one? Am I remembering correctly? Oh, look at this. We can move one step beyond. Okay. Wizard, go, go. Each one of these missions takes like 3 hours. Having really fun though. It's only janky till you get used to the jankiness. Well, that could be said for a lot of games, I guess. Ah, finally, the door. What's in here? Skeletor. Yeah, it was Skeletor waiting for He-Man. And He-Man is here. Haha, He-Man! I tricked you! Get down here! Haha! We don't have time to do 2 missions. Sadly. Okay. So we did it. We fought Skeletor. I do have a couple of missions left. Yeah. We are continuing on Monday, but I'm a big fan of Warhammer Quest. I still have the 95 board game, but never played Hero Quest too deep. Is it good? Hero Quest is a really fun board game. I played it a lot as a kid. And it's a really fun board game. Hero Quest 2 here is a sequel to the video game version of the board game. So this is very different from the original. Yeah. I remember there was a rat here. But it's really good. It's fun, but it's different. As for the board game, it's amazing. It's a really good board game. It's really good, newbie friendly, like RPG like game, you know. Here in Argentina, it's very hard to find the Hero Quest board game, even though you have a comic store. Even in your comic store. I see. Yeah. Hero Quest is it's very expensive now. Like if you want the original board game, it's very expensive. But they did do a re-release. Texi that was here earlier, I don't know if he's still around, has that new one. There's nothing here. Secrets? Oh, secret door. Look at that. It's just a long hallway. Yeah, I never played the re-release. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Millennium. I never actually tried the re-release, but the people that have tried it, they do really like it. I guess we're searching treasures here. Yes, 200 gold coins. It was worth it. It was worth going down here. This is what the elf needs. So this Hero Quest 2 here, that you see, is a sequel to the video game version. And it was exclusive to Amiga. So that's real fun. And since I only play Amiga games, that's great. We are checking out this island over here. It did have an altar on it. You still have your Commodore 128 somewhere? Oh, that's awesome, dude. My grandpa had a 128. He got rid of it. I kind of wish it didn't. I really want it. Because that's such a cool system. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Miket. I didn't even know you were here. 60 gift subs to the channel. You're amazing, dude. Oh my god. So let's check this. Where does this lead? This is another hallway. It is. Yeah, Miket is amazing. Like, I'm amazed. One replay can't. Woohoo! Sex. Welcome in. Now in Klingon. Guess we could... I assume there's a door here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So we have a quick way out. Was there enemies? Nothing. Let's continue on walking. You're a dwarf. That's cool. Just downloaded this game, wanna try it? Yeah, do that. So we are checking this area out with the dwarf. He's gonna be on his own for a bit. It's only 2 pinkies here. I think we're fine. A wizard can follow him around like a stalker while he does that. Okay, I wonder what's here. We found some treasure, but I wonder if there's more, you know? What's in this door? 2 enemies. We can get to one of them. It's one of these pink rats. Hit him again. There we go. We can't get to the other one, right? No. He's gonna come to us, though. Nothing of importance, okay. We splattered the rat. Come on. And let's search the altar. 150 gold coins. There's a lot of gold on this level. Was there another door in here? That's the only obvious door. There's probably a secret door somewhere, but let's go back to the main door. Whole gang is gonna meet up here later. Okay, it didn't move to us. Oh, there's a table. It's another pink rat. Or are they more purple, maybe? Secrets. Door. Okay, I knew it. What's in here? Another hallway? Yeah, it leads out here, so okay. Can take this way back. We are gonna search this room for treasure with the elf. Shield of Sorasil. We found the shield. Damn it. So we didn't get to explore the big open area there. I mean the big room. Well, we finished the mission. It's always such an anticlimax when you find it, because it's like it's in a random, feels like it's in a random location. It's not, but it feels like it. Like, oh, let's just put it on the table, you know? For those, by the way, Millennium, if you want to emulate Amiga, you could use Amiga Live. I think it has Hero Quest pre-configured there. Okay. We are gonna improve the stats on our characters. So let's give Angor more strength. I think that helps with damage. We keep improving this, but it never seems to help on Stormbow. Yeah, let's do strength on the dwarf as well. We're up here now. I'm gonna print screen this because it seems like sometimes it goes down between missions. Okay. Since a mission takes about 3 hours, we don't have time for another one. We are gonna save. We're gonna save on position 1, and we are gonna save state for safety.